Alright, took me a little bit longer. I was on soon for a hot second there. Hey, good morning, peeps. I mean, it's like mostly closed, right? I guess I can close it a little bit more. You guys can see me in pajama pants, whatever. I'm not gonna lose my stick over that. Good morning, y'all. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit more. It's a little loud. Oh, at least a little bit loud to talk over. Let's get that background music when you play some Magic, in my opinion. Helps fill in the moments of silence when you're thinking, or when everyone else is thinking too. Boop. Yeah, hope we're doing well today. Good morning. We're playing with, I think we got Kiwi and Foxy up today for some games. I hope, assuming all goes well. I got my protein shake. It's filling me with energy for the day. It's a weird day, because usually we start the Magic by me telling you all what kind of deck I'm gonna play. I'm not really sure what deck I'm gonna play. There was a lot of different power discussed for what we were doing today, and I feel like a consensus wasn't necessarily hit. I'm prepared for anything. I've got a Popper deck. I've got a... Actually, I'm not prepared for anything. I don't think I have a CDH deck. There was a vote of CDH. If that's what's happening, well, I guess I'll just suffer. So maybe I guess we'll be arguing against that, but we'll see what happens, you know? I'm not trying to be a bitch. Ooh, okay, I see that Kiwi's online. That, in and of itself, is good. Oh, I'm looking at 2 years for Kiwi's channel. That's crazy. I guess I'm approaching that too. Gosh, that's kind of a wild thing about. I'm probably like 6 or 5 months away from mine being 2 years old. That's wild to consider. It's been a cool few years, I must say. Hey, here's the 2 more, right? Let's see, what are my options? If we go bracket 3, I could almost just run the Spellslinger Lady again. She was fun, and I only got to see a few of the cards, as there's not a ton of draw in the deck, and I think it actually adds like this after the fact. So I would happy to play this deck again. For 2 and 1, what do we have? What's a good 2? I think I've got a good Spellslinger deck here. It's a 2. This is a 2, right? Oh, Dragonstorm is a legal but bracket mismatch. You don't have any Massling Iron deck, boom and bust. What? Hold on, where? Also, yeah, it's definitely 3, I guess, because I've got like Cyclonic Rift and Deflecting Swat in it. Shoot. But where is this boom bust that apparently destroys a bunch of lands? Is this one? No, because it looks like to be one of these sideways cards, right? Like, I'm fine that's not going to work. I'll pick something else. I'm wondering what it is. Oh, this is it, I guess. Oh, yeah, that bust does destroy all lands. Huh. I mean, I can say I just had it for the boom side. But sure, I guess I gotta work it. That one's definitely not 2 at the moment. It's 3 to 4, I suppose. Which is wild, because this is a gimmick deck. Let's see what else we got. 3. 3 is like what I tend to build decks to. Okay. Death Makes Me Giddy is a bracket 2 deck, my Alicia deck. I could play this one. It's been a hot second since I played it. Wait. Oh, there's a Deflecting Swat. Right, that's in my defense. This was made before Deflecting Swat was a game changer. So I can probably do real quickly is take this out, and I'll just add like... It's objectively not as good. Because it can't be free. But just to fill in the role, Chef's Kiss is pretty nice. I think I like Chef's Kiss. And like, sure, that's like fine enough. Okay, we now have two deck ready to go. Honestly, thinking of one power level decks, it's probably my Marvin deck. I feel like my Marvin deck is not good, but it has 3. It is because I put tutors in. Okay, if I take out the tutors, it'll be like objectively a 1. So I guess I can suffer for that. Sure. Okay, let's do that. We can still have tutors. We can just have the like worst tutors. So we've got Tezzeret. There's a Tezzeret that tutors for artifacts, so I'm pretty sure it's not game changer. It's a seeker, right? Yeah, it's not you. It's a seeker. Yes. So that's fine. We'll take out Enlightened Tutor and put in Tezzeret the Seeker. That gets us a third of the way there. AI mode, what the fuck is that? I don't even want to know. 40 best artifact tutors. Okay, there's 40 artifact tutors specifically. That's crazy. Whenever you play an artifact, okay. No. Which is stack doing that's for TARDISes only. That's for Mir. No. Huh. I mean, that's got a 1 in 20 of getting what I want. I don't know about that one, Chief. I'll be real. Yo, thanks for the lurk, Ninja. We appreciate you very much. Hope studying goes well, sir. Reshape kind of works. I'd have to sacrifice an artifact, though. Do I have a love of the artifacts? I guess is my concern. Good luck with the magic. Thank you. Ooh, this is interesting. 3-mana Loyal Inventor. Switch life when an artifact revealed, then shuffle, put it into your hand if you control an assassin or otherwise. So I would never control an assassin, but I can still just do that one. Treasure Mage doesn't work. I think Trophy Mage works. Is it Marvin's 3? Oh, is he 2? He's 2! Shoot, I think there might be a 2-cost one, though. Tribute Mage! Big! Yo! I was doing all of this. I was doing this whole deck construction, and it was not being shown to y'all. Oh, my bad. 17 months, more like 17 buns, am I right? That's true. That's how many buns I'm gonna put into the oven of my gacha waifus if I had the chance to. So I agree completely, Kiwi. We're only on a 9-month streak. That's fitting for what I just said. Anyways. I'm kind of ready than you are. I'm just trying to turn my Marvin deck into... Boop. I'll just accept that. Did I accept it too quickly? Why did nothing happen? I just pressed the accept button and it didn't do anything. Oh. Wait, hold on.
Hello?
Hello!
How's it going? I don't know if my sub went through.
It did.
I had it on 160p so that my internet doesn't poop its pants.
I made a joke about it, but it was bad, so it's probably for the best you can hear it.
Let's go.
Damn.
Steak, where's my scrambled eggs? Wait, what?
I didn't get the order.
Is there like a... interesting.
Seems like a skill issue on Rachel's part.
Wow! We're already starting off strong today, I see. Okay, let's jump over.
Yes.
Yo!
Yo.
Be open? True.
But Architect is telling me this deck isn't bracket 1 could have too many tutors, but it's tutors to get a really bad game plan off. I don't think they understand. It's not fair.
Well, I'm gonna bring my pauper deck. I want to play it. I don't care what you guys do. At the end of the day.
Okay, I will at least help with pauper. I'm just concerned. If we're doing a no matter what, you should know that I've tried playing pauper against actual decks before and it doesn't go well.
Yeah, yeah. We had it happen once on the stream already as well, but we'll see.
Hello.
Hello. Luxie did
Hello.
say she found a popper, and I think Brack is in the process of quickly
Yeah,
throwing
Brack
something
is-
together.
Let's try something. Is it okay that mine has? I think it had 4 uncommons.
Yeah.
Only if you allow
No.
me to throw a second uncommon in mine.
Sure. I
That's
mean,
crazy.
though it's
I'm keeping mine legit.
I'll have to create because MtG is in a.
I can also
Hello?
just like. I also found like another one, but like I will make one myself. Like soon, I guess. Like this
sure.
week.
I don't know which one is our table here. I'll just pick this one, chat. It'll be fine, right? MtG's in a meeting, so I have to host the table today.
Gotcha.
It should all work out, hopefully.
Um,
So yeah, I'm trying to not scream, you know, fuck and shit and stuff like that for the first like 30 minutes of the stream. Hi baby
Okay.
water, how's it going? Welcome in.
Respectable.
Oh,
Thought
I'm
it was
also
yours.
just in the middle of doing some jealous.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't see
Kiwi, did you
Brack
pull?
online. What?
Did you pull on Zenless?
Yes. I got Astra, I got new Ink Mommy and Ink Mommy's weapon. Because
I
I'm
had the
insane like that.
double. I had a back-to-back weapon.
I also had a
Ink.
back-to-back weapon. That's awesome.
Wild. I did see your picture, I was about to say. Insane.
Yeah. I got Ink Mom.
Sadly, it's not really like good on anybody else, right? Like you're almost sort of forced to like upgrade it,
Nah,
I guess.
You're not pulling for that.
I don't know if
unless-
it's worth to if I should upgrade it.
I upgraded instantly because Kiwi's right. They really did the best that they could to make that W engine unusable. Anyone who's not specifically Yishuan.
Which is a little annoying.
It is the fact that like the
Yeah.
last line is a buff to not ether damage, not sheer damage, but ether sheer damage is wild.
That is a little wild, yeah.
Like you're straight up missing part of that kit until we get our second ether rupture character, which
Piece
who
of
knows
shit.
how long that'll be.
Yeah.
Because it's Yishuan
You know,
that
I'll
being
just
made, I'm
move
sure it's gonna be a
around.
while before they make an ether rupture. That could be wrong.
Oh boy. My setup here is still for Age
Materials.
of
Oh
Empires.
no. Okay.
I'll have to
Everything
finagle
is
with it.
level 11. That's good enough.
It's an internal meeting, it's
11's
fine.
pretty
You know what?
good.
Fair. I feel like all the co-workers of Angie know that she's married to a crazy woman at this point in time. So
Welp.
Do they know?
Hi, everybody.
Do they?
hi Brack.
Hi, Brack.
I'm yellow. I go yellow. I go yellow. I go yellow. I go yellow.
I am partway through building a deck. Please hold.
Amazing.
You know,
I
Chet,
gave
you
myself.
could- you
Come on
could
over and help.
believe- You know, you could believe that I'm not. It's not like we have schedule threads and I let people vote on what we're gonna do and like you know all that good stuff. And
I
yet
didn't
here
think
we
it would
are.
be in until this morning. All right, I spotted this lot this morning.
Yeah, that is fair.
That's
that is
true.
fair. But like,
And-
it still also sort of makes my point.
And also to his credit, I have to say that technically, CDH got the most votes for today's game.
Oh wait, did it?
Oh God.
Like
Nah,
5 minutes before stream, I think it was still tied.
Yeah, I think maybe someone just voted. Oh, yeah, the Cryptrat trolled and made it put in a second CDH vote.
God damn it.
I think I would
There's-
have
as
less
far as I
fun
know-
playing CEDH than Pauper.
I agree.
Yeah, I've never played it, which is why I put it in here.
This seems
But
intriguing.
I don't think I can limit it to only people that are actually like participating to vote. So I don't know if we're gonna do away with the vote or something, but
Limiting
now
it to
it
the
is
Magic
there.
Club's good enough for now, I think. Cryptrat's
yeah.
allowed to be a little silly, Billy.
when is he not silly, Billy?
That's true. When he locks in. Well, I guess I should
Okay,
like
so
my deck.
pronouns, and then I think I'm set up.
I am also streaming, but I am. Yeah, my frames are going all over the place today.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You need those.
They're just bleeding out at the seams. The heck is this?
You can join us if you want in the shared chat.
Shall do.
Where's the window though? There's I think I have to invite you, right, or something.
Pretty sure that's
Invite
how it
guests. Click, send invite. Boom. Luxy, are you streaming? I know you do every once in a while.
Something went wrong. Please try again.
Great,
Oh,
left that for us.
that's awesome. Big.
I'm
Thanks.
gonna send another one.
Job. Well, I can always do.
Action already taken. I love that for us. I can't send you another one.
Oh, no. Apparently, we are now just connected.
Are we? I don't see you in our call thingy.
Oh, it says you can join the stream. Sorry.
There we go. We
You
did
can
it.
join.
I see the join.
Let
Okay.
me cut up.
Big.
All right. Huge if true. There we go.
It is true though.
Howdy, everybody.
How
Right.
long?
Fish bread.
Let me.
Uh-oh. Are the
How
pronouns?
many
not
cards do I
there?
have? Okay, we're 57, and
There you
they're all they are all on theme.
That's
Nice.
good.
This man
57
is the fastest deck builder I've ever seen.
for
I
57. I want to
cannot
ask
promise
too,
that this deck is any good.
Are lands added into it yet?
Nope.
Okay, so you're basically almost done.
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
When you
That's
can only have
what I'm
common
saying.
lands, building the mana base is very easy. There's
I
like,
didn't even bling out my deck yet, which is sad.
neither did I.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
drawing
really? That
17 lands.
Oh, I should probably draw it too, I guess.
Bruh.
That would make sense to
I've
do.
had 3 mulligans, and every time I had like 5 lands in my hand. What the fuck? Fine. I guess. I'm not gonna mulligan again. That seems odd.
I think I'm gonna keep
All
this
the
hand.
friends. Brack, I think you have to be like on online or something because I don't see you as invitable
on online.
yet. Yeah, or like at least not offline, I guess.
What, on Steam?
Yeah. Because you don't show up in the little invite thing.
Oh. Oh, because I'm friends. I think I'm friends with Angie, but not you.
Oh, that's also a
Oh.
possibility.
One ring
Yeah,
to rule
I
them
believe
all.
that is the case.
Baby water, we're not playing Lord of
Let
the
me-
Let
Rings.
me
I'm
get my
sorry.
friend number.
Although
here
there
quick.
probably are some pretty
Yeah.
good Lord of the Rings
friends,
popper commanders.
Add a
Hold on.
friend.
There's a thought.
Copy. I'll just put it in the Wednesday thread. There it is.
Hold on.
Ah, great.
I'm trying because you can play Build a Pony.
The one ring to rule them all. There is a card for that, sweetheart. That exists.
Baby Water made a great point. You could build a Pony popper commander deck, which it might be the next thing
What?
I do now.
Build a pony?
Build a Pony's uncommon.
I don't even know that card.
I love Build a Pony. Here, I can copy. Actually, I was about to copy it, but I can just spawn into the table. Gotta remember that. Boop.
Okay, now you should have an invite.
I do indeed. Waha.
Build
Build
a
a
Pony.
Oh, Bill the Pony. I thought you
Oh,
said build,
Build
a pony.
a pony.
Yeah,
No,
same.
I'm talking about Bill the Pony.
Look at him. He's so cute.
Actually seems fun. That's how you could do a toughness deck in Popper, kind of. Being white only would be a little tough. That could be fun though.
Yep, does sound fun. I mean, I got a cat today, so.
Nice.
Aw.
They look totally nice.
Yeah,
Unassuming.
Definitely not chosen by the fact that I love this particular alternate artwork. So cool.
That'd be valid.
Also gives me a excuse to say I'm not just murdering it constantly. It just goes to the graveyard to be all spooky, you know? And then it comes back.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
All right, I need to add like one more card and then I'm onto lands.
What colors are you?
Black, white.
Is Doomblade common? I think Doomblade's uncommon, isn't it?
Is Foxy here, by the way?
Doomblade has
Hello?
common
Oh,
printing.
yeah,
You
we
could
probably
just throw in a very good removal spell.
Oh, it's fine. I found it.
Welcome to the graveyard, but without the
Behold my curve, gamers. Okay.
Graveyard without the chi is a name of all time for a zombie deck or something. That'd be fun.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Just graveyard.
Yeah.
Woo!
Right.
I would definitely join a skeleton graveyard party.
Commander color identity. Type line. Land. What's...
Huh?
See, it was somewhat important to me to get a commander that isn't legendary because I was wanting to make use of that particular rule.
I have
That's
turns.
You have
Okay.
turns?
I have returned.
Ah,
Oh, you have
welcome back.
return. Nice.
I was worried there for a second.
Unfortunately,
Why
the
not
only-
Gayard? True.
It's true. You couldn't make the joke as easily. I guess is the only problem. Welcome to the graveyard, but without the R, the V, the E, and also a second Y. Boom.
Okay, I have no
One
idea what
thing
this
down,
deck
right?
does.
Yeah.
Everything.
And we're particularly talking about the first R, because the second R is still there.
That's true. You're right.
I like how Commander Staple Bajuka Bog is a common.
True. Shit, I should have played that. That's actually not in this deck.
That's nice. But there's not as much good recursion in Popper either. I guess we will see
Probably.
whether that
Wait,
works out or
Command
not here.
Tower is a common?
Yes,
Command
Command
Tower
Tower
is
is common.
common.
I fucking slammed it in my mono black deck.
Wow. Just for the
Hold
gate
up, Bill
tower, I'm
Gate.
guessing.
just for the gate tower.
It's Pride Month. Checks out.
I was
Okay,
gonna try
that's
making
fine.
the joke, but it didn't work out well. You tried, Rachel. That's all
Lord
that
Flat's
matters.
Forsaken Sanctuary.
Alright, now we're just getting copy pasted Thriller lyrics. That's peak.
Oh shit, it's Dina. I've played against Dina non-popper
No, that's a good one.
with Pall Mall. Yeah. It's still crazy to me that that one blue-green landfall commander, I always forget her name, is fucking uncommon and therefore allowed.
Yeah,
Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
I know who. I know exactly who.
Tatyova is kind of cringe in Popper, not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Tatiova is like good
Yeah.
and normal commander, and then it's like, oh yeah, I guess technically it's popper.
Yeah.
Like, it's still powered down by the fact that the payoffs within the deck on is good, but nah, it's a nutty commander. Just because you don't have a Zusa doesn't mean
yeah.
it's not very strong.
Yeah, that is true.
But yeah, I guess a lot of the additional land stuff being gone helps. There's no Azusas, no exploration. I'm not sure if there's any multiple lands, like enchantments or creatures in Popper. I could be wrong.
Wait,
So far we
Elvira
got
is a
green,
thing?
black, we got green, and we got black. That's a lot of
Oh, no,
overlap.
no, no.
It is, although
There,
and then we got,
there is an amount.
and there's black white with brackish, so there's even more overlap there. That's fun.
No blue at the table.
Good.
Based.
Good.
Very based.
I mean, let's be real. Blue at low rarity is actually probably like I don't know how many of the good interaction in blue is actually common. To be fair, this
Well-
counterspell has probably been printed at common at some point.
Challenge accepted. No.
Oh boy, I could run all the Urza's lands.
I have a super old,
True,
not
they are
finished.
common.
My first ever attempt at Popper.
Oh, yeah.
I think I might finish it at some point if we keep doing this. Because I
Everyone's
did
gonna be at 30.
the guy who
Right?
swindles the horses from Lord of the Rings. That's what I did.
I'll just make quickly everyone at 30 because it's pauper, right?
Right.
trophy.
True.
That is true.
That's something to forget about. I
Also,
think
commander damage is like 16 too, right?
commander
Rather than
damage is
21.
16
Yeah.
in this game.
Because life total is 15 plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Or like half is 15 plus 1.
Good
Oh
memory
shit! I never thought about that.
fuck.
All right, we have a deck.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go.
We love decks.
If you win with this thrown together deck, we all should go home.
cry about it to our parents.
Yeah.
I'm not even getting sleeves or anything for this. Anyway,
This is what happened here? What?
this is this should be
So,
Scryfall
Cham, see if
being
I can
able
throw
to
together my Risen Reef
grab
deck
my
in case we
deck.
go for a second game.
Well, you pasted a URL
I don't know
onto
if I'll
the
be able
table
to do
somehow,
it
which
in
is a little
time,
concerning.
but I gotta make an effort.
Huh. Usually when you do that, it.
You have to do this.
God, that card is
You have to
Oh,
do
that
it
looks too.
that card is cheeks, man.
I'm not sure if Marksfield will work. You might have to
I
put
did
it
almost
over
forget a
to.
Oh,
very
wait,
important
hang on.
thing. Comment. There we
How do
go.
how do I delete this stuff?
The other stuff is there, right?
delete.
Perfect.
I think. I don't know.
Deck
there you
import
go.
failed. It's fine. Notebook.
Okay. I don't think I had this one
I'm
here
blue.
called. Turn to inventory.
Or
I mean,
just
that's
shoot
kinda
it to
cool.
Architect. That
That's
that
sort
would
of like
definitely
Rule.
work.
That's effort though.
Modfield should work actually. Modfield should work.
That is
Export.
effort.
Akra, meat.
Yeah, Moxfield should work.
Sounds
I
interesting.
think.
Too. Enlist? Switch text
Yeah, I
tap
think,
and down,
the
tap
other
creature
one gave
controls,
us
some
issues,
sort
right?
of
But
It
cards,
you
didn't
know,
choose
work,
to-
so
That's
we'll just
kinda
load it
cool.
from
Yeah.
notebook.
I love that.
There we go.
Anyway, this deck is called "We Are Never Ever Ever Getting Back Together."
It's cute.
I love her. I have a normal commander deck with her.
Wait,
There
where
you
are
go.
all the? Hang on, I think this is missing lands.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, it is.
Uh-oh.
No, I've got my basics. It's missing half of the deck.
What the
The
heck?
fuck?
It sounds like
Oh.
you just didn't transfer over very well.
did you like copy only half the cards or something? On accident?
I've
Yeah.
So we've got A through T apparently. Wait, but then there's also. I don't
This is not
know.
good
What's
deck
going on
construction,
here?
chat. I'm just throwing in elementals. It seems like they want complete
Let's try this again.
trash.
Oh. Export.
Be a blood briar. Oh, that's all you have to deck. Okay, fair
Architect
enough.
wanna sponsor me? Just saying.
God, that'd be awesome.
That would be sick. I should maybe
Target
just shoot
creatures
him a
plus
message. Who knows?
Cyto spawn chamber. I mean, yeah, sure, why not?
Right, what's the how's it go? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Yeah.
It's in the deck too. Yeah, I don't know what's already in the deck. Is somewhat
Oh, I deleted the
problematic.
thing again. Hang on.
I'm sure
Wait.
Fertilized an already though. That's a good card.
Load deck from notebook.
Flood Shave's interesting. Flood Hound seems actually very good if I don't have that. I probably
That's
This
do
look-
that.
100 cards.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
100 cards. There we go.
Your commander's probably inside of it, but other than
Oh,
that,
yeah.
Links.
We don't have to worry about that though. I can search up Neva without too much difficulty.
Okay, we got that one added. New Elemental. Peak. Okay, and let's do some Mount on Battle. That's tough. When we don't have a red
Jay,
deck, probably
yo,
don't
you
play
fuckers.
with that. Okay, attack this
Wow, that's rude.
turn. Oh, that seems good. Do I have Glade Watcher? That's playable
It is
enough.
a greeting.
I do have Glade Watcher.
wait, what?
Glimmer Bell might also be good. I'm less
Sound
confident
like
I
cold
have
as all
that one.
fuckers.
I do have Glimmer Bell. Yeah, I do not. Now I do.
I'm joking. It's fine.
That's kinda like an overrun, in a sense, how more-
I was gonna say, am I
that's
not
the
allowed
scene, I
to?
think?
What?
Yeah, there it is.
I'm not a
Although my
fucker.
camera is for some reason not in the
We
corner.
do
where
have
it should
Ivy Elemental. I know that much.
be. Nobody
Leaf
puts Brack in the
King
corner
Druid.
except Brack.
Let's look in ramp.
Okay.
No.
I
Leaf
mean,
King. Okay.
hey, if you want to lurk in my stream and make me feel a little better about myself, then please do. But I mean, yeah,
Damn.
frames don't exist apparently today, so
Oh,
That is Sag.
okay.
Yeah.
So you're
I'm not
mulligan
gonna.
I will-
right now?
Who
I
needs
could
ramp?
throw
will
mine up.
observe-
But, Hey, you know what
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
watching
do?
chat.
Man, I've been enjoying the Mario Kart.
Oh yeah, I
It's
need to
been
actually draw a card. Huh.
fun.
You can just click that button, but that works too.
I think I'll.
Um,
do this. Okay, what are you? You're black. You are literally one black, one green. What the fuck, Dina? Okay.
Yeah, Dina's
Yep,
strong.
Dina's cheap.
Oh, thankfully, first mulligan is free.
Hey!
That's the Kiwi.
Oh,
How many
Brack-
times have I won the dice roll lately?
Just do
It's been
this,
a
just do
crazy
mulligan.
streak.
Oh, you can just okay.
Hmm.
Sure. We'll roll with this.
He said
Sounds good.
good enough.
So yeah, we're bringing Cauldron Familiar today. Look at him. He's so cute. He's a little black cat.
Wait, what? Hold up.
And we love him. What?
He's not a legendary. Wait, what?
Yeah, he doesn't have to be.
Oh.
That is
Yeah, that's one of the cool things about
okay.
Popper.
That is the cool thing about Popper and why I was trying to not have a legendary creature. Because I wanted to make use of that role.
Note to self: time to build a deck
no.
around like I don't know, Authority of the Consoles.
Well, it has to be a
I don't know,
creature.
It has to be a creature, yeah, but other than that, yeah. So it's just this
Oh.
alternate art that has the golden stamp. It is normally a uncommon creature, but yeah.
Yep.
It's a little kitty for 1 black mana, and when it comes in battlefield, it scratches y'all and gives me nuzzles, and then I can sacrifice a food to return it from my, I guess, gay
This
yard
card-
to the battlefield.
Nice.
This
Um,
card straight broke standard for a while.
Yeah,
Nice.
sure did.
Didn't it have to get
there's
banned,
not-
or like the thing it comboed with got banned.
Yeah, there's only so much food support in mono black Popper, so we'll
I'm
see how
sure-
that will work. But
Fine. While I wait for my first turn, I'm gonna just. Oh, actually, wait. We're doing deck descriptions, aren't we?
We are,
yeah.
so if you could join in for at least that long. I am playing Dionys, Elvish Archdruid. It is a 4-mana 3/3 with elves you control have whenever this creature becomes tapped during your turn, untap it and put a +1/+1 counter on it. This ability only triggers once each turn. I'm playing Popper Elf Ball, baby.
wow, they're all gonna grow. That is wild.
I feel like I have objectively brought the least powerful deck.
Nah,
Okay,
you're gonna do
so-
great.
I'm bringing Dina. Whenever you gain life, each opponent loses 1 life.
Oh no.
And for 1
That's
mana,
gonna
and I
be so much
sacrifice another
draining.
creature, Dina Soulsteeper gets +X/+0 until end of turn, where X is the sacrificed creature's power. So I have no clue what's in this deck, but I assume it's gonna be like when this creature dies, you gain X life.
Yeah, something like that.
That'd probably be a pretty
So
big
2
I
one.
think-
drain decks on the table. Oh boy.
I'm gonna suffer. You, me, Brack, we're in this together.
I didn't know what I was expecting. Yeah, I think I may have brought the wrong energy to this table.
Nah, it's fine.
You're fine.
Nah, you'll be great. You'll be great.
Look at this
I
team.
feel
There
like
I
mine
go.
is gonna be bad.
Neva
Let's
is just
go.
very fun.
I've made his,
Never
I've made his
just
wait long
fun.
enough.
I could have
Okay,
also
what,
just
what, are,
gone
what are you
green
playing?
open.
Oh, never stalked by nightmares. It does enchantment stuff.
Fair enough.
Format
does.
2/2 menace. When an enchantment you control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on her, and then scry 1. And when she enters, she can return a creature or enchantment from graveyard to hand.
Neato. Okay, I shall draw. I'll start us off
Wait.
with the gate tower.
Nice.
Kiwi.
Yeah?
Who was your alternate art again for Neva? Who did you use? Like your custom card.
Good question. I forgot.
Something Genshin, probably.
Probably.
Alright, I am going to play a snow-covered forest, tap, and
Llanowar Elves.
play a Birch Lore Rangers. 1/1, I can tap 2 untapped elves I control to add 1 mana of any color.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, I can see
Llanowar
why that
Elves
might be good.
Llanowar Elves with more text.
Yeah, and
Oh,
2
right.
elves,
You
so it's a
draw.
worse rate in addition.
What's this?
Yeah.
Oh, I will play, I think, a swamp.
Okay.
Oh damn.
Oh, I
And
should have
for
played my
this
kitty.
swamp,
Whoops.
I will step it,
Nah,
and I will play a serrated scorpion.
You know, yeah, I see
It's
that.
not.
One Great Scorpion dies. It deals 2 damage to each opponent, and you gain 2 life.
That's a good example.
Nice.
That's a good point. Let me double check.
I'm not used to having a commander with 1 pip.
That's valid. There's not many.
I'll play for Forlorn Flats tapped and Kiwi. I'll ping you for 1 because that cat
Nice.
gave me too much grief in standard.
Nice. First blood. Well done.
Yay!
Okay,
I have remembered to turn the bot off, so it hopefully won't break any links you post.
Swamperino. Oh, I only need 1. Kitty, I forgot to play her last turn. She enters, you all lose 1, I gain 1.
The draining begins.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Okay, untap, draw for turn. Okay, I will play another snow-covered forest. And then I will tap 1 green for an elvish herder. Another 1/1 elf. I can pay a green to give a creature trample until end of turn.
Neato.
And this deck does try to be aggressive, so you know what? Virtual Rangers. There's nothing I can get for 2 mana right now with what's in my hand, right? Yeah. Okay. My 1/1's coming at your face, Brack. Huzzah.
Wow! The heck did I do?
Be the only guy without a creature on the board.
True.
That's
What
not
a
it.
heresy, really.
So yeah, assuming no blocks or instants take 1 damage, and I pass my turn.
Okay, let's go. And then we'll keep draw. Oh, what the fuck? Where you?
Oh, the bot does not seem to work with chat.
Actually, kind of want. Okay. Okay, sure.
She might have done that on purpose.
I'll play a forest. Tap, and you're going in.
Oh, sorry.
As Adina.
And I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I could swing, but I don't have lifelink, so I'm.
And yours is a 1/2, so you get a bit more flexibility than my swing.
Yeah, I do, but it doesn't really. I guess it doesn't make. I kind of want to block with it anyway, so.
It's fair enough.
I mean, I have Dina at block.
You do have Dina.
You know, Kiwi, because you're also gonna be like, I'm gonna swing at you. It's a
Rude.
1/2.
Rude.
Oh. I mean, Kiwi, you're also gonna gain a bunch of life, so it's fine.
I said what I said.
I'll play Forsaken Sanctuary, and then I will tap Forsaken Forlorn Flats. I mean, they mean basically the same thing.
Oh shit, we're
Well-
already Cheeto fingering. Oh no.
What?
Cheeto fingering?
That's what I like. That's what I like to call when people have their hands over cards.
Oh.
It's like, oh, I have interaction. Oh, let me look at your stuff.
I mean, so I'm umming and ahhing about removing. There's no point in removing the cat because it's just going to come back anyway. In fact, it's better off with it not dying and you have forcing you to wait till you actually have a sack outlet.
Yep. That is. I love that.
So, like, I could kill an elf, I suppose. Or alternatively, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Clawing Torment on Dina. So she's got -1/-1 and can't block. And at the beginning of your upkeep, you take 1 damage. Or you lose 1 life.
Nice.
Nice.
I
Well done.
appreciate
Gotta
you
counteract that life gain somehow, you know.
not killing an elf.
You're fish.
I'm not killing an elf.
I
I hope you keep this in mind.
I will. If I feel like swinging next turn, it will not be a you.
Even though it probably should be.
Well, the thing
Well,
is,
yeah, but
her
brownie
thingy
points are
still
a
works,
relevant
right?
reason to not do things.
That is.
Her,
Yeah.
her thingy still works, so it's not like he loses all abilities. It's just
It's trying to counteract it a
it's-
little bit, basically.
It slows you down a touch.
I am playing the Molt Folk,
He's
which is
also
just
being
a great
zero
name.
too.
Also, he looks. Look at him. He has
Oh,
his little
look.
face.
I
So
wonder.
he's got
Hmm.
lifelink, and he can sacrifice another creature or an artifact to put a 1/1 counter
Curious.
on him. And I'm a smack brick in the face.
Yeah.
And then I'm done.
Okay, I will untap and draw for my turn. We will go ahead and play a. That's cool. Go ahead and play an Opal Palace.
You're common, non-basic. Let's go.
Yeah, Opal Palace is a common card. I am then going to go ahead here, I think, and tap 3 mana to play Wood Elves and go and get myself a basic forest to put into the battlefield.
This guy's
Untapped.
ramping in Pauper.
I love
What is
ramping a
going
popper.
Cringe.
I'm gonna tap my forest then, and tap Elvish Herder and Birchlore Rangers, and play Elvish Vanguard.
Oh God.
Whenever another elf enters the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on Elvish Vanguard.
Oh,
You
God.
know how I
it's
said I feel like I
happening.
brought the wrong energy to this table?
Nah, we
Oh,
chill.
God,
we
it
chill
is
for
I'm
real.
sat here having cast only a Dirtly enchantment on.
That's not dirtily. That's a removal piece, kind of.
I got a cat and a sickly dude. Like
You got a cat in a sack outlet. Let's not sandbag. I'll pass.
Oh my
turn.
god.
They're
I like
also
that.
all one.
That's like
you know?
fighting
Draw.
game level of downplaying.
Please.
It's like, oh, my character isn't that broken, despite having a 10-frame
Mhm,
launcher.
mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, I know what that means.
Hmm.
Okay, I hated that.
Okay, which one will I use actually?
Oh, first of all, you take a damage.
True.
Oh yeah. Oh wait.
That's each
Long
upkeep.
term,
Torment.
that's kind of annoying. I might get rid of it, but it's fine.
Mm.
Okay. Oh, it's different. Oh, okay. Hmm.
Well, we put Luxie on a 28-turn clock. Ish.
Let's go.
She plays because she plays drain, so it'll not quite work out that way, but still.
What's so scary here? You know what?
Everything.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, yo.
are you going to invite
Jake,
the wrath of the
Jake.
elves?
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna help you, Jake.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Okay.
help you.
yeah. Okay, I'm into that. I love being helped.
I will for 3 mana. I will cast
Mm-hmm.
this. Parasitic Impetus. On.
Oh, I
do it
see.
On. Whenever another elf. You know what? Put it on this.
The Vanguard is
That's
most
It's
likely
gonna
to
be-
attack.
It's gonna be big.
Helped in some
But-
ways, I suppose.
Help in some ways. Help in some ways. It's like a give and take, you know. I help you defeat other people at the table.
Uh-huh.
I feel like if you have purple spaghetti coming out of your eyes, you should maybe go to the doctor. That's all I'm saying.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I would say that's
And,
probably a good idea.
I don't. How much land is in this deck actually? I feel like there's almost no land. How much land?
I
is
have
in
too
this deck?
many. Want to trade?
12 forest and 13 swamps. Okay. Oh, that's not what the. That's only
25
Hold
lands?
on.
Yikes.
Hold on.
Do you have any non-basics?
That's crazy.
I hope so.
My,
Oh, here's Angie.
cause like my deck is super aggressive. I still
Angie,
have
kitty time.
30. I have 32 land count, and I only go that low because I have 28 in the ramp category. I
just went
forgot
for the
about
green
that.
house.
No, there's 35 land in total. Okay, there's
Okay, no,
35 land
fine.
in total.
You're fine.
Still, I haven't drawn a single land.
Angie's
Okay,
screaming.
fine.
I
Turns
mean, you
out
still,
common
you've hit every
elves,
land drop
mono
so
green.
far.
What am I gonna do? I'll
Oh
keep-
shit, we didn't finish the giveaway. My bad.
Oh, to give you away.
Oh, B1. Let's go.
Nice, let's go be
in the interest of actually being able to play something next turn, play Sajuri Step. I control no creatures, so the protection doesn't matter. I'll tap black and cast Hopeless Nightmare.
Ooh.
Each opponent discards a card and loses 2 life.
That's brutal, actually.
Wait.
Okay.
That is pretty strong.
Everyone loses 2 life?
And discards a
Yep.
card.
And
Yeah.
discard, yeah.
And discard. Oh boy.
And
Just
discard.
for...
Okay.
In your end step, I'm gonna pay 1 and sacrifice my cat.
Shocker.
Wait, what the hell?
It checks out.
What I want.
Oh wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, I did not know what that was. Okay.
Interesting.
You know,
I'm
man,
just gonna pop
all
to
kind of
spoiler. Be
Oh,
right back.
I lose 2, and I will discard. Oh, they're both good, but I guess I'll guess get I'll get rid of this.
Hmm.
Hmm.
It's very like I've
My tap 2 and bring out the Creeping Bloodsucker. Which is certainly a name.
Oh.
The beginning of my upkeep, he deals 1 damage to each opponent, and I gain life equal to the damage dealt this way.
This drain's
What
getting
the
kind of
fuck?
goofy.
Mm,
during
is
your
this thing
upkeep.
gonna come towards me, or what's happening?
It is not going to come towards Foxy, and it could not come towards
Yeah.
you.
I feel like we need to put some pressure on the elves at least a little bit.
I will tell you this much, is that I'm probably gonna maneuver it so I don't have to swing at anyone next turn.
Yeah, you're probably gonna do all the
Oh,
counter
come on.
shenanigans, aren't you?
I can tap it down so it doesn't have to swing.
Oh, true.
If that helps you.
So this can't block, and you only have this girly out here. I feel bad swinging at Brack again, but like no blockers, so I'm gonna come at you.
Oh man.
He did make
I
a
hope
steer.
I
I
call
think he
that.
said he went somewhere.
Okay, then boom, boom, and I gain 2, and then I think I'm done.
That's fair. Okay. I will untap and draw for turn. Okay. And I am going to pay 4 mana for sure. Dionys, Elvish Archdruid. Get a counter on the Vanguard. Take advantage of that effect. I am going to use Virtual Ranger's ability twice, tapping down these 4 cards for 2 mana. But then Dionys'
Can't
effect is
give
going
him.
to trigger, and they're all going to untap and get a counter.
Oh boy.
This I read over the portion that said untap. That is disgusting.
Thank you. I'm glad you liked it.
Wow, that's scary.
And then we are going to tap down a bit more. We're going to go, let's see, 1, 2.
So yeah,
Imagine having
right?
that card in
Yep.
left roll with
3,
left roll.
4 for 4 more mana. I did not trigger this on the Herder yet, so the Herder's going to go up to a counter. Then I'm going to use 4 mana and to play a Llanowar Empath. It's a 2/2. When he enters the battlefield, I scry 2, then reveal the top card of my library. If it's a creature card, put it into my hand.
So yeah, the elf ball is rolling. I think we all should start worrying about that a little.
Nah, that's fine.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to do it like
mean-
that, and I'm going to reveal a Findhorn Elves and put it into my hand.
Give me like 3 turns. and then I
Vanguard
might
gets a
have to-
counter.
You know what? I'm just gonna drop my stream. I think it's just not worth it when
Oh,
a third of
No.
frames are not existing.
I'm sorry, Britt. That sucks. Pass turn.
I need to, like, maybe I just need to reset my router because
Untap.
normally this
Draw.
this is especially awful.
Hmm.
I
Go
turned
land.
off the bot. Oh, it didn't turn itself off.
What I will
Yay.
do is
Go
I
away.
will
There we go.
tap 1 green, and I will suspend this.
Ah.
Oh, we're suspending.
Search for tomorrow.
Open menu, counter. It has to count it by it, right? Okay, when does this get reduced? Let me see.
Yep, upkeep.
Rather than pay this card from your hand, you may pay 1 green and exile it with 2 time counters in it. At the beginning of your upkeep, oh yeah, I lose 1. Did I
Oh, yeah.
take that?
I don't think you did yet.
No, I don't think yet.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yep, so in 2 turns you get to cast it.
Yeah, yippee! Get
If you're
more
still
lands.
around by that time.
Yeah.
I mean, my biggest creature's goaded it against her, so probably.
True. True.
Vanguard being a
I'm
6/6 is
scared.
fun.
What I will do is, I kind of don't want to lose life the entire time, so I will just do this.
Well, soon you'll
Um,
have giant elves running places.
I will cast
Hmm.
Feed the Swarm. Either on Clawing Torment, or I'm gonna do it. What's this?
You could
Wait,
do it
what's this whenever this?
to my commander.
Who should I like? Should I like get rid of the enchant? No, right? I should get rid to this.
Well, the
Okay,
Kiwi's
sure.
terrified of my
The
commander.
random enchantment that's draining you for 1 isn't actually that impactful.
Hmm.
I'm
I
inclined
feel like
to
the random
agree.
enchantment that's draining you for 1 is not the problem.
Yeah. But I will lose 4 life, right? Yeah, I will
Yes,
lose
you
4
will.
life. Because of it. So I will do
Brownie
it on your
points.
commander then.
Okay.
You will get brownie points for that, though.
Thank you.
Yep, you're probably setting back like
Yeah. Go.
2 turns.
Yeah, not that much. But
Right.
we take
Take
it.
your 4.
I mean, 2 is greater than 0. I
Yeah.
like him being set back more than 0 turns.
Yeah, I will agree with that one.
Hey man,
So I will lose 4.
I'm just trying to kill the drainers
And-
before they drain us out.
Oh, I'm already
I
consigned to my
guess.
fate.
Damn.
You know, she's at 0-2. I do want to get on gaining life, but so I will swing with. I want to you actually.
I feel like Pauper is gonna train people's combat awareness a bit more, right? Because there's so much more
Maybe.
trying to
This one's coming
efficiently
at
train.
you. Either you take the damage or you let me gain life.
Hmm. I mean, the main problem is I take way more damage if I block it. It's 1 damage versus 3. That's my issue.
Well, yeah.
Which makes me kind of like just take the 1. Especially because in my head I could be like, oh, you're rid of a blocker, but you've removed a blocker by tapping it. So I think I just take 1 in this situation.
Yeah.
Or I could get rid of it now while you have less life gain synergy. Oh. Let's just have less creatures be undeployed. Fine. Let's have everyone get a little hurt. I'll block her with a 2/2.
So I will gain 2 life,
No, you went the wrong way.
and everyone loses 3.
Oh, I think you went the wrong
Yeah,
way.
you lost instead of gained there. You should be at 23.
Oh. Yay. Okay, and then I will be right back. I need to do something real quick.
Kiri, I don't know if you
And I'll
lost a
cast my
3rd life
first
from Dina
creature of the
triggering.
game.
Oh, nice. Lifelink helps.
That will help indeed. Let me quickly think if I do. Nah, it's fine. Okay,
Sure.
untap, upkeep. In my upkeep, he will punch you all for 1, and I gain life equal to the damage dealt this way, so 3, right?
True. Also, Kiri, I only see you lost 2 life in the logs. Dina made us all lose a 3rd life when the
Oh.
Scorpion gained.
Oops. My bad.
Yeah, you're all good. Just wanted to make it clear. I think Foxy left.
Yellow
so
needs
yeah.
to lose, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, nice. And then I shall draw a card. Neat. That might change what I was gonna do in my turn. Eat my entire ass Streamlabs.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, fair.
That's awesome.
Entirely reasonable.
Okay, let me do a thinkers here, quick. I think
thought-
this is.
I told it to go away before I even joined, but apparently it decided no. I don't think I will.
I live here now.
Okay, so we're gonna tap free, and we're gonna play a Sweet Tooth Witch. She doesn't look so sweet toothed though, but yeah, when she enters, I make a food token.
Uh-oh, food.
Hmm.
Maybe.
I wonder.
Am I making? I'm not making a food token apparently. It's not spawning. Interesting.
I mean, how quickly are you going to just sacrifice that food token to get the cat back?
Here.
Yeah, will it be
I
immediate?
have one here. Probably, but I wanted it to be here.
That's fair.
And it also has a food sack ability to do stuff with. And then we're gonna.
That flavor text is
tap.
really on the nose.
Nope, never mind. We're gonna sack the food, like you guys already realized. Cat is coming back. Y'all take one, and I gain one.
I can't believe it.
Oh, that explains why check-in didn't work when I tried to do it in the chat. I do it here. Yay!
Blue. Yes. Okay. And Kiwi, important. What's happening? I think the table is a little upset with us.
Well, that's been there since you tried to import with the Sweet Tooth Witch.
Oof. Didn't even notice.
I think that's the same thing that happened when I did the Streamlabs. So.
Dina can't block, but there are brownie points over there. To be fair. I think I'm gonna go to combat, and I will send my mold folk towards state. It's a 2-2
Okay.
right now.
I have
Has the
no-
capability of being more powerful.
I have no blockers.
You do though.
I declare no blockers.
Okay, good. Sounds good. Then I will tap one and sack my cat
Wait. What?
to make it
What
more
did
powerful.
you What did you block the scorpion with?
The empath.
Oh right, 2-2-1. Yeah, okay.
2-2 versus a 1-2.
Yeah, for some reason I thought they traded.
So yeah, sack the cat, so it went to free, and I gained free.
No, the only reason I was willing to block the scorpion is because I at least kill the thing itself. If I was gonna trade and lose 3 life, I would have just taken the 1.
Wait, gain 3?
She sacked the cat again to make
Oh,
it
the
3-3.
Moldlook has lifelink as well. Jesus.
It does. It's a good card for Popper. I like it.
And then I'm done.
Okay. Let's get to work. I will untap and draw for my turn. Okay.
Can I make that text go away now, even?
Yeah, if you go into the text thing, you can hover over it and press the... There's a little bin icon.
Need to show my tools first. There we
I think you should do that on stream.
Hmm.
Yep.
Well, I think we can do this. Sure. Okay. I will tap 4. And we will go 5, 6 mana to put Dionysus back onto the field. Oh, Dionys. I add a little extra verbiage there.
Set him back a little.
Slowed me down.
Ish.
And let's see. I will go to combat. And I'm going to swing my Vanguard at Kiwi. As an attack, it becomes tapped, so I untap and give it a counter. So that is a 8/8 coming at you. Also,
I just realized that there's
Sorry.
like pseudo fucking vigilance
Yep.
too. That's wild.
I lose 2
Hello.
life. Foxy gains 2, which makes everyone else lose 1 life.
And it
Yay.
doesn't have trample, does it? And you
does
don't
not.
have the mana to. Oh, you would have the mana to
I could have to mana too.
if you wanted to. Well, either way, I'm gonna throw my Sweet Tooth Witch in front. Either way.
I'll let it ride. So I'm not gonna trample, but yeah, he eats to a witch for sure.
Okay. Witch dies.
Oh,
And then I'm going to think in my second main. Yeah, 'cause I think I'd rather do this. I'm going to tap these 2 down. Untap Dionys, give them. Oh, I forgot to take their counter off. Well, they have that counter back. And play Finthorn Elves with that 1 green. It's Llanowar Elves, but named
So this
differently.
would also be untapped, right? Then
It is only trigger once each turn, and they got theirs from attacking. It's not broken.
oh, but you still tap them for the mana. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Pass turn.
okay.
My brain was still like
Um,
tap for attack
ooh.
before.
guess I'm just on time. Untap.
Indeed.
Upkeep. Lose 1.
Lose
Draw.
a suspend counter.
Yay!
Next turn, it's happening.
1 more land.
What's this? Oh. Ah, cool. Man, I hate this. I don't have any green, like any black mana.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got plenty
except for
green.
1. So, I need to like. You can block me, I guess. Oh wait, no, I'm a 0/2.
Yeah, you only guys
Oh.
a 0/2. I don't think you want to attack with that.
Good old 0/2.
But also you can't block with it, so that's tough.
Oh, God, that's alright.
Well, it is my chop range. You have to worry about it a little bit.
Hmm. Fine, I'll tap 1 green and I'll play this.
I want those
Whenever
pants,
Night Bucket
sorry.
Rocket becomes tapped, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1
Oh
life.
boy.
More drain.
The drain is so real.
Okay.
This sucks. There is something wrong with this mana gain. With the mana gain.
You're doing alright.
Or you're just unlucky.
You got the same amount
Oh
of land-
yeah, you know what? Oh, of course, the production is 46. It's 46% green. Well, the cost is only 34 green. I have 66% black cost, and there's only 50% black production.
That does feel not like the best idea.
I do think I keep
Yeah, no, there should
swinging
be
a
way
little
more
too
black.
hard.
Our swamps.
Trying
in
to
this
think of
deck.
what else. Well, let's not add to this. I'm gonna worry
We'll
about that
tap
later.
3 and cast a
I wanna finish this
Pentarch Ward.
Rising lands.
I mean, there is Bajuka book, but you know.
As this enters, choose a color.
Oh, no,
when
that's
so
not
enters,
Bajuka
draw a
book.
card.
Which
Nice.
is
Take
that
your
one
selection from
land
chosen
that gives,
color.
like-
Oh shit! If he makes himself green, then I'm in trouble.
That makes everything become
They might be choosing that me be the first person to come out this game.
black.
Urbog. That is definitely a rare.
Yeah, thought so.
Anyway,
it is.
Pentarch Ward. When it enters, choose a color. Enchanted creature has protection from the chosen
I have
color,
Mulgrew
and if I
Stone for
chose white,
sure.
it doesn't remove Pentarch Ward. I'm not going to choose white, funnily enough. In fact, looking at this
be black.
ward...
Black or green?
See, yeah, exactly. The question is,
Are you scared of the elves or?
the Golden Tail
no, the stag is
Disciple,
cool.
it's only the Golden Tail Disciple, so I'm going to say green just so that I can eat, or at least Golden Tail Disciple can survive whatever is sent at me,
That seems
unless
valid.
Wait, that's
Jake
a
wants to
fox
lob
one?
out
still get
some...
the- you still get the lifelink, right? Even like protection just makes it so you don't get the damage when you block, right? But you still.
This doesn't
punch.
take damage. It still does.
Yeah, yeah. That is a smart idea. That way you have some life gain there. I don't know if this might be a good idea or something.
Yeah. It
Okay.
works.
Untap upkeep. The creeping bloodsucker punches you all for 1, and I gain 3.
Ouch.
Hey, hold on.
Okay.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
I'll draw a card.
I was.
Play a swamp. Then I'll tap 2 and play Dead Revels for its spectacle cost, because y'all did in fact lose life, so I can. Return up to 2 target creature cards from my graveyard to my hand. The Sweet Tooth Witch as well as the kitty. We're gonna tap 3, play the Sweet Tooth Witch again. Make a food. I'm gonna tap 1. Play the kitty again. Y'all take 1. I gain 1.
Ow.
Drain. Drain.
It's a bit too much drain for me.
Hello?
Yes.
Um,
One. Only one.
and then it's a 4/4 over there. Cringe. This is only a 2/3 though. Sorry, Brack. You are the best target. I
Is
must
it
set
not?
my mold folk.
I'm surprised it's not Foxy in this case.
It would be Foxy, but brownie points for destroying of your commander.
2 rounds of
Next
brownie
turn,
points.
please, fair.
That was generous.
That is fair.
Right.
Maybe I should have attacked Foxy, but anyway.
We're just taking 3.
Sounds good. And I think that's all I got, honestly.
Okay.
Drain.
Untap and draw for turn. Okay.
I almost have a normal commander game amount of life. Let's go.
You do. Land for turn.
Now he untapped with it, and a lot of elves in play, so now it gets wild, probably.
Now it gets a little spooky for y'all. Maybe.
More spooky than it already was.
I mean, it was pretty good that I got to untap with it, as Kiwi said herself. Like, for example, I might just go straight to combat here and have a bone to pick with the drainers of the world. Ugh.
Wait, not me.
Yes, you. Yeah, this enchantment's
Why
annoying as
me?
hell. This enchantment's annoying as hell.
That is weird.
Oh.
Is it? I feel like you would attack with that guy either way, no?
I would attack with it either way. And I liked +2/+2. I think 2 damage, maybe I don't care at all, but the fact it's a 3 damage on a swing because of Dina makes it officially annoying.
Oh. I'm such a dumbass. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. It's not just good for you after all. I get you.
If I swing with this, then I go to 11 life, which I'm probably still going to swing with it, but I'm going to go to 11 life, which is not super ideal.
I guess at least you have the option to not to, right? In other situations, decks might not have that option.
That's true. I'm trying to think about how much of that might matter. Let's go ahead and preemptively. I'm going to tap 3, just to like have it existing on the field, and play a Evolution Witness, little card from Modern Horizons. 3-mana 2/1 with Adapt 2, and when 1 or more ++1 counters are put on Evolution Witness, return target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand.
That motherfucker is an elf.
Yeah, it's an Elf Shaman Mutant.
Those guys, man, Wizards knew what they were doing when they were like, Let's make it an elf. They fucking knew what they were doing.
As a treat,
course they
you
did.
know. As a treat.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go ahead and tap Finhorn Elves and a land, causing Finhorn Elves to untap and get a counter. To adapt the Evolution Witness. And return Elvish Rejuvenator from my graveyard to my hand. I'm gonna go to combat. And I am going to
Hey.
swing.
Murder.
You have a 0-2 and a 1-1. That makes you pretty safe. Okay. Swings are gonna go like boop, boop,
How much?
boop. I'm not sure yet. Boop.
Lots.
Boop. Boop. Attack triggers.
That-
Untap,
that
untap,
pissed-
untap, 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 untap.
That pissed Steak off. That impetus.
I guess I'm dead. No, wait. 3.
You got blockers, not
5.
trample right now. And also before you die, before you think about blocking, the impetus is going to trigger. So I lose 2 life, you gain 2 life. And then
Everyone
all of us
loses
lose
1?
1 life. Brad, I like how Brad has like just been like existing, and he's at the same life total as me, the person people have been worried about. That's the problem with Drain. Well, actually, I guess the good thing about Drain, it's equal opportunity.
Yeah, I like the
Alright.
not having to
Okay.
pick.
But yeah, so now that
people.
actually counted. 3,
Yeah.
8, 11, 14, 17. You're not dead even if you don't block. You just get really hurt.
I kind of just want to block with her. Oh no, she can't block. True.
You can't block.
Oops.
I mean,
Where's
sure.
Ariette
I'll
when you
block
need her? That
I
was
block
the
her.
cat noises.
It's fair. Yep.
or him,
Dinos is the big. I
her
think
or him. I don't know.
maybe a. I don't. Honestly
Yeah,
have no
this
idea.
big one. These are 5.
Cool.
They
Yeah.
are a 5.
So looking at the declared blockers, I am going to pay green twice so that I can give Dionysus and Elvish Vanguard trample until end of turn with
Yeah.
Elvish Herder's ability. So,
Yeah.
So I take
Yes.
9.
I'll
You're gonna
take
take 9,
3.
Kiwi. Yep. And you, Fox, you're gonna take 3. This 5 becomes 4, so 3, 7, 10, 13, 16.
Okay, so I'm pretty dead.
Yeah, if I'm lucky, Kiwi will have like a really good drain turn. You'll just die like from that.
Yeah. So then it's my turn, I guess. Carefully tapped out.
Yes, I'm going to my second. I'm not. In some ways, I'm tapped out. In other ways, I'm not. I'm
Oh, yeah, no.
considering if I want to. Yeah, nothing done. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use funny little Ranger's ability and tap himself and Evolution Witness just so I get to untap Evolution Witness and put another counter on her. With fun fact, she's only considered in this deck. That is whenever any kind of count is put on her, I get to put a permanent card from my graveyard to my hand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I've got no effects right now to do that because my graveyard's empty. But yeah, past turn.
She's
Then-
like the Evolution Witness is a busted card in
Yeah.
any counter deck, honestly.
It's
Yeah,
The fact
wait,
that
do
she's
I
an elf
just
is just-
common and
first
elf.
trigger?
True, you do get to do that before you draw, right?
Casted
Uh,
without paying when the lost is removed. Oh yeah, this happens
this-
first, so
it
I
is before
don't-
you draw.
You laugh, but like creature
Guess
types
what?
like that do make an impact on card quality.
Yeah, I'm getting a
Mhm.
swamp, of course. You know, does it enter tapped? It does not
It
enter
does
tapped.
not. I do think
Yippee.
tribal is less. What's the word? I guess like influential
I
in
want
the
draw.
format than it used to be. But those types definitely
Yeah.
do still matter.
I will agree, but like the strongest types, you know, your zombies, your elves, your goblins, that still matters, I think.
The slivers that shall not be named. Damn! Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, the slivers, true.
I didn't expect to.
I don't
I mean,
have anything.
slivers on the hand, right?
Well, I guess you can.
I
have that
don't have
impetus back.
anything.
Oh,
Like
sorry,
Kiwi
Foxy.
will probably kill me with drain next turn. Literally, I have this, but I can't trigger it. I have no way to trigger this because I can't deal damage. And then I had Kyle's Ghost Swarm.
But you don't even want to put that on DN. I mean, I guess you do because she would come
Yeah,
back
I
without the
kind of wanted it
enchantments.
to put it on. It would be good on this thing. But I
Yeah.
did not have any black.
That Clawing Torment is actually pretty good. Not being able to block to get rid of it is awesome.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this goes away. Yeah, this goes graveyards. Or wait. Yeah. Okay.
I think really good.
Yeah. Yippee.
Yay! I can finally cast my commander
And have a target.
and have a target, which I will put.
Oh
back
my
into
god,
hand.
this guy was also coming. Then I would have maybe gotten things.
I can't kill anything now.
I think the elves are gonna
course
win,
not.
folks.
We'll see. Depends on your drain.
Yeah.
I have 2 cards in hand, sweetheart.
That's fair.
Blood researcher.
Didn't
with
draw
what
any
the
of my
fuck?
card draw.
I mean, just pick an elf. It really doesn't matter which one it
Kick it
goes
off.
on.
Sounds good. You put it above Elvish Herder, so that's where it'll go.
Chop.
Oof. That's all you got. Oh no. Untap upkeep. I guess this punches you both for 1, and I gain 2.
It's true. It's
The
scaling down.
instant speed scoop hurting me there.
It was Sorcery
Um,
Speed Scoop, to Foxy's credit. It was an honorable scoop.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. True. Sorcery speed scoop. Okay,
would
that
work
is that,
scoop.
and then I'll draw a card. Oh,
Because
okay.
I scooped on my turn.
You did.
You
I
know?
can't complain. I can only apologize.
Let me think. I guess we're starting by
No.
sacking the food, bringing the cat back. So
That
I'll
makes
take
sense.
1, I gain 1. Then I will do 1, 2, 3. Foreboding Fruit. I'm gonna choose myself to draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. And since I spent only black mana on it, I create a food token.
Hey, that's card draw.
It sure is.
Mhm.
And for turn, we're gonna sack the food and bring the cat back. I should just put. Oh wait, the cat is still here. My bad. Hold
Yeah, you
up.
gotta kill it again.
I guess we have to. Do that. Yeah. Have some ways of doing that. I think we want to do that. So. Tap 1
Still
and
trying to throw
cast
this deck
Worthy
together.
Cost, sacrificing the cat for it. Let's just put her up aside. We're exiling target creature or planeswalker. So there's
Ooh.
an argument for this guy,
Mm.
but this is the strongest, so I guess this is still the better choice. So we're gonna exile
And
him.
it can't be gotten back with evolutions since it's an exile. They put exile
Yeah, I guess.
common now. Man, the game's gotten good. Cool card though.
Now we sack the food to bring the kitty back. Here, I'll take
Ow.
1, I gain 1 again. Yeah. Yup. So anyway,
Oh, what else would have? Just want to see what
got
was still
some
in this
strong
deck.
motherfuckers over there.
They'd be growing for real, for real.
Tap 1. Play the spring leaf drum.
Oh, nice.
Tap 1. Play the carrion crawler or feeder.
Okay.
Who can't block? I'm gonna put him over here.
Top deck mode initiated.
Yep. That's all we got.
Oh my god, wait. What's this? The combo of these 2 cards is insane, actually. What the hell?
And I guess I will swing my mold folk at you stake. It's currently a free.
Okay. Do I have any 4/4s I could block? Or, I mean, okay. Oh, well, I guess okay, because you could find 2 mana to make it a 5/5, but you would have to sacrifice something that's not a familiar to do that.
Wait, what? It is a familiar.
Sorry, I said yes, of
Oh,
course.
for
I said
two,
if you did sacrifice 2, yes.
Yeah.
What was my evolution was at 5-4? Okay. But no, honestly, we can be safe here.
I think
will
I'll go
just
though,
block
guys.
with a Lenore empath. Oh, okay, sounds good, Foxy.
Okay,
Bye,
sounds
guys.
good. Bye-bye.
Thanks for being here for a game.
Free against free. Okay. I'll predictably tap 1 and sack the cat.
Yes,
Power it up.
this is fair. At least made you have to do that. But yeah, empath is killed.
Yeah.
Assuming nothing else.
But I take an attacker being gone and taking a life. I take that. I think that was a smart trade still. So I get 4, especially since lifelink is kind of pseudo vigilance in a way
Sure.
in this
I
sort
guess
of
so.
situation, because it did its blocking duty by giving me the life now. But especially with trample on the field. So now we're done.
Nice. Cool. So I will untap and draw for turn. Okay. I will play a snow-covered forest as my land for turn. I'm going to go ahead and tap the Evolution Witness and the Elvish Herder with Birchelor Ranger's ability for 1 mana. And untap them, put a Counter's Diagnosis. Evolution Witness triggers, and I will put the Empath into my hand.
Your pseudo card draw. Well done, well done.
I love my card. I love card draw into card draw, since I'm gonna pay 4 mana to play Empath. Scry 2, then reveal a top. If it's a creature card, I can put it into my hand. I forget that guy's comment. God, that's good. I'm actually gonna go both top in this order. The first I'm going to reveal is the Wirewood Herald. When this dies, I may search my library for an elf card, reveal that card, put it into my hand, and shuffle your library. If we get elf,
That
2,
is
that's a common.
disgusting. At least he has to die, which is semi harder.
He does
to
have
do,
to
but
die.
yeah.
And let's see. I am going to go ahead and add to this. Let's see. You are fairly tapped out. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1. Carrion Feeder can't block. I was gonna say can't become bigger, but also can't block. So you actually only really have a 3, 2, and a 1, 2. Okay. You have Summoning Sickness. This is effectively a.
You're gonna ignore Brack until we lose. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, if Brack kills me, so be it.
Wow.
You're killing me faster. I don't know what to say. And you also have way more life. Is probably the bigger thing.
That is fair. That is my only defense right now, though, that I have.
No, that's valid. I don't like your defense. When I swing to elves, that becomes a somewhat easier. I have a witness. I should live my best life. Okay. I'm going to go to combat. And I am going to swing. Oh, I think I did not lose my life. Yep, okay. I need to lose my 1 life from that effect. Swing with everything at Kiwi, which makes everything... it makes everything but the witness untap and gain counters. So you've got
It's so wild that you can tap themselves to give trample that way, also.
It is
sort of.
Yeah, you have to tap 2, but sure. You've got a 4/4 because of the minus 1, minus 1. You've got a 4/4, a 4/4, a 6/6, a 4/4, and a 3/3.
Okay. I guess the 6/6 is gonna get. Wait, what was the 6/6? This guy.
Yeah,
block
the commander.
with the witch.
Okay.
And is it worth it to keep the creeping bloodsucker around? It's a question.
It is a question.
So now I would take 5, I think, 9, 13, 16.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this is a 6/5. I did not count that. Lose attack.
22 is what I would take right
Is that
now.
before I add trample as well, which I could do if I wanted
Oh.
to, and which would add 4 damage here.
26. I guess no matter how I spin and turn it, it's a 2-turner. So it's probably smarter for me to do it this way, and once the blockers are declared, I'm up sack her by tapping her.
Okay. All the more
And
reason
sacking.
for me to give Dinos' trample for 1 green. So basically,
Oh shit, that's how that works, right? Yeah,
Yep.
that is basically unblocked. Yeah, then I don't do that. You're right.
sounds good. If you don't do that, then it's going to be 5. I'm still good at trample. 5, 9, 13, 17, 20, 26 damage. To
Yeah.
be fair, you would have
Ow.
lived even if you sacrificed it. I suppose live with a bit less life. Okay, we're gonna come back here. I think I'm going to go ahead and throw out as good as the Herald is. Actually,
This is where Brack wins
that would be fun.
from behind.
I wouldn't even complain. Is it? It might be.
Thank you so much for the work, Lurk Wiki. Appreciate you.
Now let's make y'all have to think about this. So I'm gonna tap Opal Palace, and I'm going to tap with the Ranger ability, the Empath, which will untap it and give it a counter. But I can't do it twice
Gross.
for 1 activation because it has to be untapped elves. The other one is supposed to be the one that can't block. I almost forgot about that, so that makes sense. And I'm gonna play the Elvish Hunter. It's a 2-mana 1/1. I can pay to untap it to have target creature not untapped during the next untap step of its controller.
Gross.
Bastard.
Are you muted, by the way, Brack?
No, I was just.
You're very quiet.
Considering.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's the easiest thing to do. We'll tap a white for Sentinel's Eyes. Oh, wait. That doesn't work.
He-
Golden Tail Disciple is. Oh, no, it's pro green. Sorry.
Yeah,
It's pro
it's
green.
Yeah,
green.
yeah.
I was like, oh, if it's pro white. Okay. +1/+1 on Vigilance. Yay. And then I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3. I'm going to cast Soul Link on.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Double lifelink on your 3/4.
So much for the that might be the comeback. That's a lot of life gain.
That's pretty good.
Remember, it's only got +1/+1.
Yeah, but it has
True.
vigilance, and you get the double life gain when it takes damage and deals damage.
It's almost
yeah.
a shame in this case that
Rick, I'm gonna
protection
hit you for
stops
3.
damage from being dealt.
Almost.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm being hit for 3. Sounds good. Yep. I can't block it. Protection
I
from
gain
green.
6.
That is
Ah.
spooky.
Gross. Yep. I think that
Pick up.
might decide the game for Brack there.
We'll see.
Since
I feel like that I can just be attacked through this.
since this guy can't block anyway, and we're in late game, I'm just gonna tap himself to
Mhm.
sack him to the mold folk.
Okay.
I think that is. Hello? There we go. That is the smart plan. Okay, untap, upkeep, draw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. That's so at my beginning, you all take 1
Yep.
and I gain 2 from the creeping bloodsucker. Okay, okay, we might be able to work with this.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna tap this, and I guess the bloodsucker, and a black. We're gonna do costly plunder.
Oh, okay. Nice.
We're gonna sack the springleaf drum though, to draw 2 cards. Bruh. Huh. Bumbleflower's share pot.
Okay.
I get a food. We're gonna sack the food. bring the cat back, which is somewhere in there. I forgot to put her where she goes once again. Y'all take one, I gain one.
Owie. I don't like where I'm at.
I've had to find 2 more. Or I'm dead next turn. The dead or Reno.
One mana short of the Bumbleflower sacrifice as of right now, too.
Which could blow this thing up, but that wouldn't really help me. Now, would it? Because you're gonna kill me.
It's a fair take.
Yeah, I think I have this land for turn here, but
Oh,
Making
okay,
the-
you have it. So you can't blow something up.
that's not gonna save me. I'm I'm guaranteed dead on your turn. You have no incentive to leave on blockers over because this thing is pro green anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the play would be to blow this thing up so that you are incentivized to attack there. I don't know if you're just gonna decide to kill me anyway at that
It's very
point.
tough. Yeah, I mean, I kind of think I don't think I can kill both of you unless I get a really killer draw because of protection there, and the draining puts a counter on my head. Either way.
Yeah, I guess let's just see what happens. I'm gonna do 5 and Bumbleflower. I'm gonna blow up your commander, I suppose.
That is fair enough.
And then I'm gonna wing at you with my lifelinker 5/5.
That makes it pretty good for you too. Yeah, maybe I should have gone for the Herald, so I could tutor for whatever I want right now. Let's see, you're tapped out on mana. It's a 5/5. So I'm
You can
gonna
kill
block.
it, but yeah.
I should double block because 2 4/4s. Well, actually, yeah, this 4/4 and this 3/3. So you choose which one you want done.
This one. Okay, now it's out of my hands. We'll see what happens. That was my best play, I think.
That was pretty good. It was definitely pretty good. The
Yeah,
Bumbleflower
solid.
pot was actually very strong. Alright, we'll draw for turn. Yes, you were good. Maybe it was just too slow. I lose one to my upkeep as well. So yeah, so now the thing is that I'm either going to die to Brackish Brit attacking, or I'm going to die to Kiwi's Bloodsucker upkeep.
True, you are on a... And if you don't do anything, like if both those things don't happen, you die to the enchantment. This is your last
I never
turn.
thought I'd see someone die to Clawing Torment.
Yeah, yeah.
That was pretty... Well, it was just a specific kind of game to make it work, I think, when there was, in addition to Torment,
Yeah.
2 Drain decks.
Sometimes it just happens when you're the little kid in the big pond. You just get forgotten about.
Hear me out.
Or
On this
rather,
table,
you
we
realize
had
that you're here.
A wall of shards kill, okay? So everything can happen.
That is true. I was there for that.
I was actually a little sad, and I can't really, I don't really want to play the commander, because they cost enough that, I would have to pay, I'd have to take a turn off from attacking, which I can't do this turn, for obvious reasons.
I didn't do the math. I don't know if you can kill me. I assume you can.
Yeah, let's find out, because you did kill, like, several big things, so let's actually check. The biggest attacker here is a, well, actually, okay, I can give them trample, so that's still very much around.
Yeah.
So -1 is going. So
like-
5, 8, 11, 15, 21, 22. Yeah. Okay. So I can kill you.
Yeah. Which means you would die to Brack, though.
Mm-hmm.
I could literally
You're gonna
pass
die
my
to
turn,
Black
just
either
let you
way.
perish.
Yes.
I
You
could be ultimate
choose,
BM.
you could choose the bastard. There's no sacrifice outlets in the elf ball deck. Surprise, surprise. There is a destroy target enchantment or artifact stuff, but I did not pull it here.
What in I swear, I played like 4 turns of Magic, took a nap and won.
That's crazy, actually. Yeah, I guess looking over here, the problem here... Well, how does Trample work with Protection? Is it like Indestructible where excess damage still goes over?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, you would gain so
It
much
cannot be
life
assigned
is the
damage.
problem.
Critical
You would
damage and
gain
still
6
go over.
damage for that attack. Actually, I'm not confident I could kill Brack.
No. So I would only gain 3 because the damage that you would deal to it is prevented.
That's true, yeah.
But he
protection.
still fights back, and he has a double lifelink.
Oh, yes. Sorry, he wouldn't be gaining. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah.
He
Wow,
life-
if you wouldn't have the
gains
protection,
the life for
you would
hitting,
get
but
3
doesn't gain the
times.
life for being hit.
No, but the
Yeah,
protection,
that's
protection killed me. That was a good card in your deck. Eric, I think 10 minus the number I put out was like what 26. Oh wait, I might be able to kill then. If we go that route, E2. I don't like getting to choose who wins, but not being able to win myself. That really sucks. 5, 8,
happens. It
11, 15, 21, 22. No, it's actually 1 short. Because I'm not even counting the never blocking. But 22 minus 10 is 12, so I actually can't kill Brat, so I'm just gonna kill Kiwi. Bop.
I died. You know what? Just for fun, I'm gonna block something with the cat.
I
just
pay
so she
1
can go.
and block. Haha.
Yeah.
Gets trample. Wow.
I'll put her back in the command zone this time where she belongs.
Nice.
And then
yeah. I wrote Herald and pass turn. Is Lava's for Boots a common card? Are you gonna pass turn to kill me, or are you going to attack to kill me? It's dealer's choice.
No, I'm gonna tap 5 for Deadbringer Lampads. Give this unblockable. Give never intimidate. And then I can kill you with both of my creatures.
Lovely.
Wow, you handed over the ability to say I killed somebody with Clawing Torment. Wild.
Kiwi called it. Brit did win.
Yeah, I did.
It makes a lot of sense that my elf
Through no fault of my own.
Draining.
Let's say that. I am just the lucky beneficiary of this win.
A little bit.
Are you guys
I
up
don't
for another
disagree.
one?
I am.
But
Brit did say first game, I think.
Oh, frick.
Well, oh yeah, no, I don't have time for another game because I need to make food before too long.
So no.
Yeah, afraid not.
Okay. Do you want to do a Dan steak?
Legendary mechanic.
Step 1. Oh, it's turn 81 now. That's crazy. The format scares me.
The format scares you. Okay, fine. Then I guess that will conclude the
I'm
magic for
tempted.
today, sadly.
I'm gonna go play some Bazaar though next. So if people pop up later on, you can let me know. I'm down to do some more.
Sounds good. I have to use the bathroom. But thank you guys so much for playing. It was a ton of fun. And hopefully we can do it again soon.
Yes, it was a good time.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Kitty.
All right, we are free. So what are we gonna do now? Well, I just said, didn't I? We're gonna be doing the Bazaar. I'm also thinking in my head like that could probably use more removal, but I don't know if I feel like looking at that right now. Just out of curiosity, if I go to the decks, go to my folders here, and look at Elvish Commune. It has that's Pump. That's not, well, Pump is somewhat helpful. Pump would have been good. But he only has 3 removal spells here. I actually don't have Artifact or Enchantment removal. I do think I should probably put in a little bit of Artifact and Enchantment removal. I should probably make that happen. So note to self there, get some Artifact stuff. Also, Well-Wisher would have saved my ass really nicely. Although, to be fair, it probably would have been removed. But yeah, so I think I did misplay a little bit. I think I maybe should have played the Herald. I don't think anything would have saved me immediately, though, unfortunately. I don't really have, like, any hasting in here. The deck does kind of need a turn to go off with anything it plays. So in that situation, I might have just been done for. I wonder if I could have played better. I don't know. I think that at the end of the day, it was a good game. We got second. We take those. Yep. Look how good this card is in this deck. Recursion draw and with counters. Anyways, we are going to switch now to some bizarre goodness. That's a very no. That's a deprecating mod. Hold on, we're not gonna go for that. We'll just let's see. Play to win, probably win. That's much nicer. We're all gonna be checking out a new pack today, y'all. Which will be fun. Let's see, we can probably go ahead and play the cutscene while I get the tags all set up here. Looks good. I go ahead and end the music. Perfect. Okay. Let's get into it, y'all. So, what do we challenge today? Regen, poison, weapons. Let me use weapons. Maybe reroll me on the poison. Burn instead? We can do burn potentially. So, there are some cool new passes that I really want to play with. Makes a little bit louder. And I always thought, I was agonizing over it. I was like, I don't want to pay $10. That's cringe. It's not, I don't want to pay to win. Or pay to play, I suppose. And then a lovely friend reminded me you can actually just skip with gems. Except I forget how to do that. Hold on. How do I pay with gems? I know it's possible. Bro, help me out at time of need. Also, speaking of gems, how tempting is this? How tempting is the office today? Nameless Rights. It's cute. It's not that crazy. That's a pretty good skin. I'm gonna have to think about that. We have 63 chests. Maybe we'll get the gems from there because I'm more interested in getting the pack today than getting that. How do I? Oh, I guess I could just purchase it this way. Is there not a way to skip prize pass tiers with gems? I thought there was. Maybe when he said buy, he did mean like just buy the pass. The Bazaar skip prize pass with gems. You can't buy tiers with gems. Okay. My ass is not getting that World Builder Pygmalion skin then. Oh well, that is what it is. That's a cool skin, but I have the Season 1 pig skin. It's pretty awesome. I'm more interested in buying this. What do we get at this point when we purchase this? Out of curiosity. Are we just not going to get anything now? Seems a little rude. But it be what it be. Nice. So now if we can play and go to Dooley. Bro, honestly, that cosmetic does not fit being a crazy dude. Let's go for this one. And let's check it out. Primal Dooley. So let's read through this. There were a few dinosaurs in the game already, right? But now I got new ones. We've got first off a core, which is insane. A dinosaur relic core. 30 damage. Dinosaur relic weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. Adjacent items are relics. Whenever you use another dinosaur relic, charge this 1 second. Very interesting. The Temporal Navigator, a 6-second cooldown that hastes adjacent items for 1 second. It's the only tech item. Its cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds, which is crazy. And it's an income item. Start of each day, get a relic from any hero. That's pretty cool. Flintstones, nice. Burn 2 for each relic or tool you have. Okay. And this item's cooldown is increased by 1 second for each tech item you have. Okay. That one seems just alright. Burn 2 doesn't seem insane on 6 seconds. But we've also got some dinos. Rex Specs. Do 100 damage. If your enemy has more items than you, destroy one of their items. When you use another dinosaur charge at 2 seconds, 15-second cooldown. When you use another friend, it gains 50 damage for the fight. Interesting. Dino Disguise. Shield, really weak shield, but makes adjacent items dinosaurs, which is pretty important. And has extra multicast for each other relic or dinosaur you have. The Trollosauur. This one is like the one that I've seen doing most damage to me personally. It's another permanent scaler. When you destroy an item during combat, this permanently gains 10 damage. You can see it on the bottom there. And the first time either player falls below half health, destroy a small item. So in the best case scenario, it'll destroy 2 small items with both players falling below half health. Crude Tools, charge tech items. We have exactly 1 tech item. Its cooldown is reduced by 1 second, which is interesting. It's a tool itself. So you can use that as the Navigator to make it a total of like 2 seconds. And then it's also charge case like this, which is cool. The Dino Saddle, it gives vehicles plus a multicast. We have a dinosaur, this is a vehicle, which is just weird. Tanky Anky, deal 60 damage. One of your dinosaurs deals damage, you gain a much shield. Last but not least, the Dinosaur. This one I remember being pretty crazy. Its cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds. You have at least 4 other dinosaurs, tools, or relics. And then it's like a 3-second dinosaur. Pretty good stuff. We're going to be trying to jam some primal cores and making dinosaurs work. Let's see if I can succeed or not. It's definitely not a guaranteed strategy to make happen. We might have to go for other stuff sometimes. I also wonder what's best to start with. Hold on. I'm going to immediately go to main menu and see if any of the small items... oh, you don't want me to look at it? Hold on. I just want to look at the pack. Damn, they said no. Alright. Fine. Fuck you. I'm beginning how bizarre involved. Primal is the name. Crude Tools is bronze. I don't know if that's used in dinosaurs. I mean, I guess is the core still tech? The core is not tech. So that one's not really used in dino, I don't think. Exactly 1 tech item. Like, it's okay. Don't get me wrong. Dinosaur is bronze. Okay, so we probably want to do, if anything, to try and pull the dinosaur. I also get the Flintstones, although I don't care about that one as much. Sure. Let's go for one of those two. And go for my favorite bronze enchantment. But otherwise, I'm probably going to go just money. And money's boring. So let's see if we can get something cool here. Nothing too crazy. Anything that would work. Let's not play tech. Necessarily. Turbo Squad, Bomb Squad is interesting. Although I feel like in a good setup, he already gets enough haste. But I suppose early going to be nice. Heavy Uzi is also quite good looking. Nothing we love. Probably going to be the Heavy Uzi or the Turbo Squad Bomb. Turbo Bomb Squad. Let's go Uzi. I think between the two. That's not an easy pick. And I'm going to be referencing this a lot to start here. Because I'm trying to think like what we're looking for. Like these mediums are silver. That's the core. That's gold plus. That's silver plus. Okay. So it's like we don't necessarily care about Mattel right now. So honestly, give me random medium for some money or go for a skill. Let's go random medium. Bricky Buddy, sure. Now I'm regretting not going Bomb Squad, honestly. What else do we want? Maybe a Fanged Inglet? Pyro? One of these two. We'll go Inglet. We want something that goes quickly to be next to the Primal Core. Since it makes its adjacent things synergize with it. I forgot it already, whether the synergy is Relic or Dinosaur. But either way, it synergizes with itself to mix up. Ran out of juice, now I'm just kind of chilling. Yeah, maybe I should have gone for the Bomb Squad. Maybe that was better early on. I don't know. I don't think this play was bad, but definitely needs more stuff alongside it. Like, this alone will definitely not win day one. So, we'll have to cook a little harder here. still win, of course. And we got Defang. That's awesome. Okay, that's like step 1, basically. Non-weapon or an upgrade. Honestly, catching upgrading to Uzi so that does it has 8 ammo instead of 6. Sure.
Curio sells junk.
Oh.
Our items have lived. They have
That actually does like some amount of damage. And if we get some other stuff, good stuff from the last shop of the day, we should be chilling. Sure, we'll get toughness just so we have the brick buddy here. Honestly, let's see if we can find like maybe. Okay, we found dinosaur, massive. Dinosaurs, tools, or relics. Okay. For now, it's just gonna kind of be there. But in the future, it could do a lot more than be there. Oh, that's Tanky Yankee. That's our friend. That's our friend right there.
I prefer action.
And this is a dinosaur too, so this is gonna at least gain some shield. I guess we'll like gain 20 basically from this and 70 from that. Is that how this is gonna work? We're about to find out. Do I ever rock Brick Buddy? I don't know, an 8-second cooldown's kinda tough. I think we just rocked a damage. This is good though. This means that once we get our core, I think we can make Dinosaur active like guaranteed. Oh, that's why it's Dino, so there's a little dino at the bottom. I just noticed that. That's adorable. It's weird, but it's adorable. Maybe I could have taken Laser Pistol there. I don't know. We'll chill. We've got the first few steps, though. That's exciting. Now we just need to find some dinosaurs that destroys and scales us permanently, and we'll be chilling. Man, it's also a friend. That's funny. That whale gun, you know, that'll hurt when it hits. I forget that's bronze now. Oh, and this is tech? Ooh, and it got the 4, but... Oh, man. That's a shame. I think if they're gonna win, it's gonna be because of that 4% crit they just hit. I should have 5 more life right now. Oh, yeah, and we're out of this. Yeah, we lost. Would we have won if it didn't crit? It would have been closer. It's possible they won without critting, but that did make it guaranteed for them, which is a little depressing. But it's fine. Also, I was not paying attention. I didn't see if it gained like 20 off the dinosaur or not. In any case, that is okay. Tinker. Yeah, we can tinker around a little bit. Am I gonna reroll? Not on day 2. Not on day 2. We're looking for a few on day 2, honestly. Here, non-weapon could be good. Maybe. I'm only glancing. Like, there's probably other stuff outside the pack that's good, right? I'm just very curious in what the pack can do for us, though. Crude tools. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like we're kind of chilling until we get our core, honestly. So in that case, we might just go for like 4 gold. Oh, I forgot that Dooley has this now. Get a small silver to your friend. Yeah, sure. Red Firefly? Okay. We're probably not strong enough for Warriors. Actually, I'm not sure how strong we are right now. We're not bad, but we're not great either. Like, I'm almost like, maybe we do like some Bricky Buddy tanking instead of Tanky Yankee for now. It's probably the move. I hate to say it. And then let's roll. I would go Thief, but honestly, if we get a Mosquito for our good friend Tanky Yankee, that'd be a massive move. Get a wing. Keenime and Rush are also good pulls, no doubt about it. So, you know, there's a 67% chance we get something we like here. Kind of reminds me about the score I got on a lot of the finals from my last year of college, you know? They weren't the best, but they worked. You don't have to be the best, you just have to get the degree. Now, a better GPA does make getting a job easier. You know, a degree's a degree. We rolled a 1 in 3. A shame. But that's still in an okay place, though. Medium's a bit better day 2. But let's actually go for Tiny Furry and get a skill of our choice. I kind of like that. No weapon Christians, but honestly, Tanky Yankee might be fun with, like, this. Get a plus 30 base shielding. Okay, Primal, Primal, Primal. Primal or we just replay. Okay, thank God. Adjacent items are relics, so that's good to know. So it's gonna help Dinosaur, it's not gonna make Tanky Yankee go crazy. Gonna have to keep that in mind. But still, this is good. So right now it's not 3 seconds. Does this make it 3 seconds? No. But if we do this, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay. And then upgrade. Tanky Yankee, probably. Gonna make it a second faster. It's pretty massive.
Thoroughly test. They don't make these like they used to.
7 seconds, good. And this is gonna make dinosaurs and Roxy and 10. That's exciting. That's exciting. Okay. Next step is probably going to be getting out of the Uzi gang and to get something that's quick and line. We could eventually. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's not bad for now, and we won't sell those yet because we might even play a Brick Buddy. Now that the dinosaur is 3 seconds, we have nothing good, but in that medium spot, a Brick Buddy's really not bad. It would scale pretty quickly with dinosaur being a 3-second friend. This is scary though. They're doing poison, which means they don't care about how we protect ourselves. They don't give a shit about shield. It's just a question where you can out damage their. I mean, the only thing they have is Andy. Oh my god, we have 1 second. That was good. That was a good lizard play. Aiden, Companion Core, Sadcom, that was close. But we're already seeing the scaling here. This is Primal Core to Anki. Oh man, it feels good. It feels good to play with new content. That early Fang pull is also definitely huge, no doubt about it. Ooh, Artisan Dunes. Day 3? Yes, please. I'm guessing the Saw doesn't gain that much each day. Let's take a look-see. Dinosaur gains, yeah, just 10 damage each time. It's pretty good. This is like effectively upgrading the Dinosaur then. I'm gonna go for, I mean, upgrading the Primal Core is not bad either. I see though, like, I think you take out the core eventually, once you have like the full setup. Whereas I think the Saw definitely stays around, no matter what. So we are gonna do that here. And now we might go non-item. There might be something good to pull.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
GPU instead of Uzi's a thought, but it would be less damage scaling. Let's go ahead and like buy it, because it might be something we take if we level up and don't have anything better to pick. We'll probably leave that there. Yeah, we don't care about Black Spider. Okay. Now, are we fast to kill the Hufflepuff Hooligan? I think the answer is actually yes. I think it's definitely yes, because we are going to get so much shield. Man, this guy does not get past shield. He's all damage. So I think it's a fight we go for. Now, maybe I should have thought more about what items we got instead of just money. I'm not yet out of the habit of always going gold if I can. I have to get out of the training where gold gave more XP. It just doesn't anymore. I have to accept that. As sad as it is, I gotta accept it. Nice. So I'm pretty sure this is working with F30. 650, I mean, I would think so based on that base. Gun is actually not bad. I forgot I had Uzi. Okay, that's another Uzi trigger. We take those, absolutely. Upgrade my Dinosaur for another 10 damage. Yes. I'm cooking. And then we could upgrade, well, we can't, I don't think upgrade the Fang. The Fang's just there to, like, exist. Yeah, give me a bronze tier skill. Sure, we'll make that silver tier, keep that scaling up. We love our tanky Yankee, looking mad tanky. On day 3, I think so, maybe hoping for Mattel pulls. Some silvers, maybe. Nothing there. Oh well, silver, but not what we wanted. So it is what it is. Maybe I should have just gone for something else, honestly. But we're in a good position still. This lasts for 18 seconds, so I still think I'd rather go with that over this. Yeah. And this is fine, you're 3 seconds, you just exist. Oh, you should be between these two and you actually go pretty frequently. That'll be fun. Not that it matters that much. We don't have any burn or friend synergy, only dinosaur synergy. But no reason not to put it there instead. It's just better to add some more burn to the pressure we put on, even if it's not scaling. Alright. Let's do it. Let's heal up. They have a runic double bow and a shielded venom. We'll see what happens here. They have a good amount of survivability between their shield regen and the double bow, but it does have no crit, so it's only 50 heal every 7 seconds. So we'll probably do it.
Just behind the veil, my family waits.
Interesting they didn't do any Firefly stuff though. I guess they stopped the burn from something. Because 18 burn, maybe 18's too slow to get any stacking though. It might be just too slow. Dude, we're in Jurassic Park out here. I'm loving it. Are some of the dinosaurs Tox Clock aficionados? Let me take a look. See here. I'm not sure if charge counts. Cooldown. Is cooldown charge? I don't know. You're definitely not. You're not. I think it probably wouldn't be. Let's get some cash then. Honestly, another weapon would be nice. Damn, let's not hit though. Okay, that's what it is. Health and shield. Or Finn's big bite? Because, like, this would only be Tanky Yankee, I guess. Or the saddle. Or the saddle. Which, making things dinosaurs is definitely good now, as Tanky Yankee existing. Since it only does relics, we do care about the dino disguise, absolutely. Plus one multicast for each other. I didn't realize it was that. That's actually kind of crazy. That's a lot of shield. If I can put on something like one of these. I don't like switching for one thing. I only have 18 gold. Maybe this is too weak of a play, but I kind of love how scaled up the shield is getting. 30 more HP and get it up to 50 base now is something I'm into. And I could probably take on Prince, honestly. Is there a reason for us to, though? Now, I'm trying to think better. Boiler Room Brawl. Why does this have every tag known to man? What the hell's up with Dinosaur's tools, man? This is goofy. Okay. So that's Tool. Which means Boiler Room Brawler wouldn't be bad. Does Prince Marianus have a jungle expedition, though? I would love to go on a jungle expedition day 9. He does. Good enough for me. I'm trying to go to the jungle.
Drown in my wrath.
And we totally win this. We'll outscale the shielding pretty quickly here. Once this goes off a few times... Ooh. Don't move? Y'all notice that lag too? That's not good. My computer might be getting hot. It's a little hot in here. I'm going to turn the AC.
The Deep King will avenge me. I know he will.
Okay. AC going. Help keep the computer nice and cool. We won, right? Yeah, we won. Got some. Poop. Not an expedition. 4 gold, though. I mean, not 4 gold. 4 regen. Take it, I suppose. What about Crest today is regen? Andy. Yeah, we'll look at Andy, I suppose. I'd love to, like, maybe switch out Firefly for something that's better for us. I mean, that's funny. I don't think I take it, though. Maybe I do. Sure, short term that might be good.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
But then also reroll me. Okay, that's it. That's a relic. It's cute. I don't think I buy it though. Yeah, we'll pass. Get a silver skill. Maybe like some damage would be good now. I'll take machine learning. Keon's very good, but I'm interested. Does it make him faster? Faster and gains better scaling. Wowie, wowie. Day 4, Tinker. Day 4, Tinker or Lost Crate. Day 4. I feel like you don't really expect to see good silvers until day 5. I think I want to get another skill. This is so funny how tanky this is, dude. I'm absolutely in love with it. Now, Primal Core being 6 seconds better scaling now, they're cooked. You're not meant to have a golden Primal Core day 4.
Makes this more fun.
They're gonna have to be the strongest of pirates. I mean, they got left-handed. They got the Ring King gauntlets, and this crits too much, we're cooked. See, like when it crits like that, I get scared. Just like, don't do that again, pretty please. Okay, I think we're officially stabilizing. My dinos are going off. I'm shielding a shit ton. That's crazy, man. That's great. That's crazy synergy. What is this? Tanky Yankee's crazy with it. While looking incredibly cute, I have to say. He's like an axolotl dinosaur. I love him. He's my favorite thing to win with all of a sudden. Silver. There's a lot of silver. Tanky Yankee becoming 6 seconds isn't bad, if nothing else. Dinosaur 10 damage doesn't matter too much, but it doesn't not matter. If you look at the other ones, Dino Disguise would be really good. Dino Shadow's gold only. And isn't Trollosaurus silver? Yeah, Trollosaur seems really strong.
Delightful.
My dream would be Trollosaur. This is a pretty easy skip. Yep. Yep. Okay. Diane, the OG. That's permanent scaling. That's permanent scaling. No, yeah, we gotta take that. I didn't even think about the OG. How could I can't believe I forgot. I mean, Dinosaur is no Mamasaur, but it's gotta be good enough, right? If he's another relic, that's so good, bro. That's so good, bro. You're storing these? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Nice. That's really nice. That's permanent scaling to go with in-game scaling. I'm excited. And then after that, honestly, to make something a bit stronger, the Sara, I think, sure, is going the fastest. This kind of makes sense. I mean, Primalcore's probably going pretty fast, but I still don't know if like we'll keep Primalcore. Gorgon Noble, I believe, has a ticket. I would like to. Do we care though about the expedition? As far as I remember, I've only been to expedition once. I mean, we've yet to do it on stream, which I apologize for. But I think it only gives items, and I don't think it those items are dinosaurs. Maybe I should go for preening duelist here. He actually has a passive we care about. And you know, gunpowder would be good for the heavy Uzi. Yeah, no, this is good. He has enough items for us to eat something with the Dinosaur. Please go off before we kill him. Please trigger. Thank you. That would have been a bummer if we killed him too fast for the Dinosaur to go off once. It's actually a problem, and we did get gunpowder. Nice. So I'm very happy with that choice, actually. Upgrade here. If we could upgrade machine learning and make this diamond, I think we gotta go for it. We actually pulled it. Son of a bitch. That's goofy. That is officially... We're probably keeping this for a very long time now. That is a 5-second 40 damage diamond primal core. Day 5. Hold on. I feel like I gotta let the bizarre people know. We're going crazy out here. Can you believe this, chat? Oh man. Okay, what are we getting though? Probably loot, right? Yeah, probably loot. Land again. What's this region being forced down our throats? Now we're poor though. Don't care about money, so I mean, don't care about small too much. Let's just go for a small burn and get some cash. Relic, huh? Every 6 seconds it could burn 8. Yeah, that's not really meant for dinosaurs, I don't think. That kind of is gonna exist to sell, I believe. Okay. First time uses. Oh, they changed our triggers. It's not a certain number, it's if the first time uses each fight. Okay, well, this is guaranteed to happen if they have any small items. Curious, though. Curious change. The scaling's definitely slow, but getting to day 5, and before the PvE fight, no less, it's still gonna help. This being a dinosaur, dude, is so funny to me. This thing has every tag known to man. Okay. My only concern, legitimately, is that we're gonna kill them before 9 seconds pass. They don't have any shielding. They've got reserve shield. Oh. What? Wait. Interest. Oh, ew. Icy thingy. Oh, don't eat Dinosaur. That'd be illegal. Don't eat your kid. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. Did this still get the scaling? I can't tell. Either he definitely went here. That's interesting they went for the first time. That's probably for the best, though, right? I think it's probably for the best. It's like works both ways. It guarantees scaling, even against characters that have like pretty small boards. Well, at least with Mamasaur. A really heavy board might not have any small items. And at the same time, doesn't let them destroy an entire board, which is pretty fucked up. I think so. This icy battery, that's pretty crazy. Are we perfect? Was that our 5th win? No, we lost our first fight. Okay, damn. Could have been diamond. Okay, now that we're day 6, I'm considering going for a Kev Armored play. Tanky. He cost a lot. He cost like 12. We could afford it. But it'd be tough. And that's the only guy we'd be looking for. So let's get some more cash here. Fracture. I mean, it is a relic, I think. Yep. Oh, we can go to Bigsworth. Sell it for extra cash. I like that.
Things in moderation.
Do I reroll? Yes.
Medium is a size
Cringe.
of dignity.
That was not worth. We still profited. We got 2 gold, so we sold that for 6. But yeah, that was a shame. Lich. They probably still cook us. Zookeeper gives us some poison. 4-man, I kind of like. He's gonna give us he'll probably live 9 seconds for us to eat. So let's go. Do I like sandbag a little bit just to guarantee it? Let's do that just to be really safe. I mean, this stuff does hurt. Maybe I'm being too ballsy here. But flash mechanic's also really good, actually, if you pull that. This is a tool. Fingers crossed. And then nom nom nom. Beautiful. Scaling continues. It's gorgeous. It's a thing of beauty. Watching the dinosaurs work together like this. Scrap. I love my 67 base shield takey Yankee. That's my goat right there. Kind of lame pulls. Honestly, hit me with that. This probably guarantees us a win. I want to win. I'm trying to give y'all a golden today. Does Dinosaur's scaling increase if we upgrade her? Because if she gets more scaling, I'd probably go for her. Otherwise, it might be Tanky Yankee. It is more scaling. Okay, we'll probably upgrade Dinosaur. I don't know if she'll stay around, but I think these two definitely will. And the Primal Core. So the more she scales them up, the happier we are. Pole. We got some cash. We can afford a pole run.
For me, this is.
That's Mamasaur. That's Mamasaur, though. Damn, bro. Okay, give me that.
Your coins are like dust in my palm.
I couldn't afford anything if I rerolled. Let me see. If I sell all of you, I could afford a new silver if I rerolled. I could afford an upgraded Tanky Yankee. So let's see. I'm pretty sure. What are you? You're new. So have you tried permanently destroy the item to the left us in this game's items types is damage equal to 100 times the number of types it has. But it goes every 20 seconds. Huh. Cool item. Don't know about that cooldown. That's like that's a core only kind of item. How's Magic? How's the Bazaar going? Good, Ninja. Hope studying went well. Magic was fun. Very cool playing Popper. I did get 2nd place, so we take those. Now playing with the new Dinosaur pack of Dooley. We got Dinosaur cards now. We've got the Primal Core, which is a Dinosaur Relic Core, and that charges when you use other dinosaurs or relics. It makes adjacent items relics. And we've got Tanky Yankee, which whenever a dinosaur does damage, they gain that much shield. It's a good time. We got the really funny Dinosaur, which is a dinosaur, a tool, and a relic. That one's just insane. And right now I'm thinking how I want to cook here. Oh no, that's a dinosaur that killed me a couple of times. No, yeah, we're playing with dinosaurs that kill people. Big reveal. Dinos kill people. The Primal Core is so good. I think we're going to do this for now. 3 seconds. It's a little slow. I don't know, it's tough. I really like Tanky Yankee. But maybe I choose I want to have more scaling happen, and I go with this for this fight. And I can probably do that this run because I've got the 600 shield here. And then I want to try and find, like, a small relic to keep us 3 seconds. And then a final form could be something like this. Although I don't know how good Dinosaur actually is. Dinosaur might be like a PvE only tool to scale things faster. And then we have her off for Primal Core and PvP fights. Because Primal Core is definitely better than Dinosaur in a PvP fight, I think. 60 damage at half the rate, and gigs everything go 30, yeah. But because we have 600 shield, I think we're going to be ballsy and do... Yeah, we're going to do this. Only because we took the thing today gives us shield equal to our level. I'm going to see if we can make that work. Because if it goes off, It's 35 more damage for all the dinosaurs here. Surely it doesn't dinosaurs in the stash, right? That'd be too good. My dinosaur in the stash is at like 75, I think is where Enki is at. Something like that. Let's see what happens. Okay, they should live long enough for these two to go off, which is good. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Fantastic. 8-day shit. 35 shield. That's what we like to see. Hold on. You got... Yeah, there you go. There's your shield gain. 270! I didn't think about that. They see each other scaling. That's instantly 70 damage up when they hit. Is there room for Tanky Yankee? I don't know if there is anymore. That's like such insane synergy. Hold on. Can we find a small relic? That's technically it. Because we could do something like this. And this is still 3 seconds. But this is like not a very good relic. This is the problem. If we can find Cog again, we take that. Deadly Duel, that's more scaling. That is more scaling. Yes, please. Thank you, ma'am. I don't know what to do. I don't know which is better. I think the survivability of Tanky Yankee is good, but this is like fast damage. I'm really not sure what to put in. Because like this feels a little too slow. Maybe we're just trying to kill them. Oop, reconnecting. Uh-oh. I thought too hard. Game got upset. Damn. Let's try resuming. Your connection to the Bazaar is inactive. What the fuck? I haven't lost any frames. Why is my Bazaar connection so bad? I think you've said yourself, Ninja, that my connection might be worse than yours. No frames dropped, which is really confusing me. Why is it like Bazaar specifically? Let's see. Is there anything going on with their servers? Just gonna double check real quick. Oh. Oh, you guys can't see it because I didn't let Discord be seeing on streamer mode. Hold on. I'm going to turn that off for a second. I think I like that most of the time, but I'll turn it off for a second to get my point across here. I go to streamer mode and I do that. It's on me. It's on me. Because this was posted yesterday at 5:30. I should have looked ahead of time. But server went down for server maintenance 2 minutes ago. Servers will be down for 3 hours. That's depressing. Good news, runs will not be wiped. Bad news, I wanted to play Bazaar right now. Damn. Might just call it here then. Honestly. So you did a 10 pull on ZZZ and you got 6 A's? Dude, nice. You should put that in my ZZZ channel if you screenshot it. That's awesome. Well, I guess I'm going to play ZZZ for a little bit and probably call it there. I'm going to take this opportunity to do that DA that I didn't do yesterday. But outside of that, we'll probably get on stream there. Unfortunately, I don't really have enough time to make 3 hours happen. Because I do have a crock pot recipe I need to tend to tonight. Yeah, the Bazaar's up. Oh, can y'all not see this? Is this too close? Hold on, let me like go here if that makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, the Bazaar's updates right now. I didn't realize the Bazaar's updating. I hope they're not nerfing dinosaurs. If I got dinosaurs on the day they get nerfed, I'm gonna have opinions. Whatever. Yeah, we're just gonna go to ZZZ for a little bit then. Sorry, y'all. That is definitely on me a little bit. I was unaware that the maintenance was happening. I don't know why I'm not getting announcements. Maybe do I like have it muted? I don't have it muted. Why am I not getting in these ads? I'll figure it out though. Maybe like, can I get a roll? Receive when you want to receive. Ah, that was my problem. I would like. Actually, I don't know if I went all. I do not want to YouTube notifications. I would like the game notifications. There we go. That should fix us up. Now I won't have to worry about it happening. Okay. Well, I'm depressed, but it happens. That Windows noise is me, not you, chat. Okay. You know, making lemonade out of lemons. I'm not gonna do a story right now. I'm probably just gonna go for like a little bit longer here. But I will go ahead and get our DA done. What an eclectic game it's been, huh? Oh, that coming out left field is such a cringe moment, though. Yeah, I'll just finish that run some other time. I would really love to do it today, but it's just not going to work because of my schedule. I gotta be available to tend to a crockpot recipe, and I gotta be available to help a guy who's going to turn on the sprinklers, actually, in our backyard. Oh, checking out some newsstands. We got 2 different newsstands now. That's fun. We can go to a show. Very interesting that we can do all of the stuff we need to do in the temple. That's smart of them, though. I wonder if this will happen in every new version, whole new area. Divine me, please. What do we got? Is that good fortune? Some Denny's. Frost blade in sunlight. That's true. That's a lesser fortune. Okay. If we don't have a supreme fortune, I think we should probably just go for a single pull today. Should I pull today? I happily look at her cinema. How good, how insane does she go? Because, like, the single cinema from Miyabi makes her broken. Makes the game almost boring. But is this character the same way? I don't know. We gotta look that up in a second here. Just gotta do the dailies, get them out of the way. Okay. Manage your store. How much? We can get coffee, right? Where's energy at? Oh, 204. Okay, I'll get coffee later then. When I'm like doing some off-stream grinding. Screenshot taken and posted. Pog. Love to see it.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Okay, let's see what the C1 is. How badly do we want what it does? When entering combat, crit rate increases by 10%. Okay. And we gain 120 technique points. Wait. Does she instantly get her ult? Her ult? What's this? Hold up. I haven't even read the second half of it. Holy, that's an instant ult. Oh my god. Well, that seems broken. That seems broken. We haven't even read the second half of it. When any squad member lands a hit on an enemy, each one summons an extra lightning strike, dealing damage equal to 5% of his sheer force, storing 5 additional adrenaline trigger once every 6 seconds. Bro, we need that C1. That's insane. That's so much extra damage, including a free ult. Jesus. Okay, yeah, so let's put a poll.
Look,
We only
only
got
the
lesser
brave will
fortune. So I'm not doing more than one poll.
me.
But we're gonna do a poll today. And just see, we're gonna cook towards it. Look for dinner time. Sounds good, Ninja. Thanks for lurk. Ooh, that's lesser fortune, alright. I highly doubt there's any actual correlation between that divining and what you get in here. But it's fun to imagine there is. That somehow drawing from and seeing what you get off the top relates to what some dice said. It's just funny, silly. I wonder, I could choose to empty out. That's an interesting thought. I could like empty out my signal shop for if I wanted to, right? How many of these could I make? 110. What is this? Huh. Weird. What is this for? I probably should know it. I'll look it up later. But yeah, so I'm thinking about that, honestly. That's tempting. We'll see how I feel. We got a lot of polls to go through first, though. And ideally,
Eradicate. I can help you
she
ward
should
off
be good enough
misfortune
without
and
that.
disaster.
so let's focus on this. Right, last time we were disappointed by this. Going into static defense 3 times is pretty depressing. And we really, if I remember correctly, we did not really have any other good ones. I do like, is HP good enough? I don't know. Let's see what this pulls. Let's see what enhancements this gets. Crit rate's good. If the substats are good enough, if a lot of substats go into crit rate and HP, then we probably consider keeping it. I mean, she doesn't not care about attack though, right? It's not a crit rate. Okay. I'm pretty sure attack is still increased up. Wow, that's 3 crit rates. Okay, I think this is officially keepable now. I expect that ether damage would be better, but I think we stick with this just because it pulled so well. And mostly, 2 attack is kind of weird. But these still care about attack, I'm pretty sure. It's hard for me to tell. It's not like telling me what the damage multiplier does as easily as it does in like HSR. But assuming that damage multiplier is always based off of attack, never HP. Is that the case? I have no idea. 60k HP is pretty good though. Like hold on. Sheer force is now 2000, whatever that means. And attack is low. Hold on. Let's find this out together. Do you care about attack at all? Is it in the damage multiplier or not? 5 days ago. Can't find some reader can game it says a portion is related to sheer force. How much? It's 30%. Okay, so attack does matter to a point. I'm just gonna assume that's the case. Sure. So it doesn't not matter. So like getting, what is it? It was like a 9% percentage. That's fine. That's okay. Can we also enhance this up a little bit? We could get that to 60. If it does matter, we might as well get like the little extra here. A little extra. Do some of these. Oh my god, it takes forever with those. 78. Let's keep cooking. What do people like with her? Like, okay. Because that's crit damage. Okay, crit damage, crit rate, or ether damage. But not people don't like about ether damage, sure. I like crit damage a lot, huh? Does she ever guarantee crits? Or is it like a big base crit chance? 24%, 24.2% crit rate right now. Okay. Crit rate increases by 23. Is that being included? Is her base only 1.2? Or is that not being included? Remove. Oh, that's not being included. No wonder they feel good going crit damage then. So this is actually like 47% already. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. So I can see it's crit damage then. Maybe I go like... I don't know. I can see myself going crit damage set and then have crit rate be number 4 as a thought. Also, what can 6 be again? What are the options for 6? It would appear I've accidentally filtered and told me this. It can be HP. Hold on. We can filter. Main stat. HP, defense, attack, energy regen, which I don't think matters for her because she has adrenaline, not energy. Mastery, impact. No, so she probably wants more HP, honestly. You're kind of cringe. Let's look at these. You're cringe. Actually, kind of like, yeah, you can be salvaged, I think. You're pretty ass. You're ass. I don't think everyone impact with this. That one's not complete cheeks. No defense. No defense. No impact. No defense, please. No imp. Great substats. No impact. No impact. Too much defense substats. That's defense. Too much defense substat. I'll keep mastery around, but I don't think we want it for Yishran. No impact. That one seems not kind of cringe. HP, attack, crit rate, anomaly, HP. That one's pretty good. Fuck you, fuck you. Maybe we're on regen crit damage someday. I'll keep that just in case. Let's see if this can do anything for us. Attack and HP hits. Okay, I'm really hoping to get another crit rate hit. I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the HP getting fatter. Can it get... I mean, I think it's unlimited, right? Yeah, 241 is only gone up. There's no limit on this for increasing her sheer force, which is awesome.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Oh, nope, don't dismantle it. Enhance me. One crit rate, come on. Her sheer force is going to be crazy, you know? We have that to look forward to. Crit rate, there we go, we got one. So now I'd like a nice 52%. I like it. At 52%, maybe we can afford to go, like, crit damage for this section. I don't know, maybe. Let's look at a few more of these. Damage, HP. Now, for this side, I think, frankly, we've got too much HP. We got 19k. That's insanity. We need to stop that. This one needs to be crit damage or crit rate, I think. Then mine's probably salvage both of these. Yes. Then we can check over here. Just looking at substats. Like, that one's takeable. Crit damage and HP. Meh. Yeah, it's all flat. That can be salvaged. Okay. Being filled up already is nice, but the static attack is hardly impressing anyone. Ooh, that could be pretty good. Is this one static? Oh, that one is percentage HP, though. That's tough. That would depend on these ones enhanced, I think. Ooh. I mean, I know it didn't say we didn't cover HP anymore, but when it's looking like that, that's pretty zesty. Oh, I don't need to like that one. Crit rate. Ooh, wait. That's this one, but better. Because I think on penetration more than defense. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Okay, it's just better. Cool. Crit damage. That one's pretty interesting. Depending how it pulls. Let's do this one first. What does it add though? Hold on. Before we even go in at all, pen. Still pretty good then. Okay, crit rate hit. If we don't see any go to pen, we're over the moon. Damn, that crit rate. Damn, the crit rate. Crit damage is definitely the move to go here. With how these subsets have been going. And a little bit to HP. Okay. Now we're up to 61% crit rate, 80% crit damage. Yeah, definitely want crit damage for number 4 now. No doubt about it. Okay, nice. Now I just have to get some attacks for Yunki Tails. So we have to get 2 and 4 Yunki Tails, and she's looking somewhat built. I also wonder... Might be good to cook there.
What
Hold
brings
on.
you here this time?
At this point, we're into it. We're ZZZing for a little bit here. Get me one. Oh, yeah, those was just straight batteries. Just straight batteries. HIE. We are going to get 10 more of the burnout. And she's starting to... She's close to looking good enough. Maybe I should go for a test drive, huh? Thinking about it. What kind of preset's gonna be here? Let's rewrite this one's name. Mastery.
This is the
then-
path. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. How about a
Yishuan.
reading before we go?
Never Yishuan Nicole's pretty good. Yishuan Nicole Polkra.
And you don't just
So that everyone can like lead back into Yishuan.
Hiring me for a job.
It's not bad. Gets 3 out of 3. And with them, we probably want to have just with Xanabu maybe for now. I'd love to get the Young Kree Summit. Eventually, I want to try this with the Bear instead of Polkra. But in the short term here, I'm not really going to have the resources to build both immediately. This is more of a plan of like, Yishuan's built now. Pan is built slowly over time. Let's see how this is going to feel already. If nothing else, she's probably not going to die. She's got 20k HP to her name. But she's also missing 2 drive discs. And is only at D tier. But let's see. She's so cool.
Look out!
A little gift.
An opening.
We've got Polka increasing all damage. Oop. I no way. Almost got enough technique, so we can like do that fancy ultimate.
Leave it to me.
Do the fancy ultimate as soon as we're into the main boss here.
Take this.
Oh,
neat and tidy.
that was pretty good. Now against you, we've got some
Swift
things
yet
to say.
still. Scatter.
Alright, so use that ult, and then it's like we do this and then dash.
Yin and yang converge.
Which is
There
fine.
goes.
Allow me.
Go for the
Eagle
actual ult.
shall be purred.
More cutscenes. Yes. Beautiful. She's definitely not bad.
Weakling. You're nothing but prey.
You can tell we only have we're missing 2 drive discs.
An
It's
opening.
going pretty well so far.
Just leave it to me. Gotcha.
Oh, he entered his form. The cringe board.
Allow me.
Roll boobs. Oh, I did not escape in time. Okay, she's taking basically almost no damage.
I'm here. Behave yourself.
There we go.
Gotta
Alright.
keep the claws sharp.
Oof.
Let's make
That's
this quick.
actually
Leaving them all out. There's
An opening.
Oh.
Cycle of yin and
You're
yang. Release.
pretty good. Pretty good. Definitely needs 2 more drive discs. But then it'll be cooking. And then I gotta think, am I going to have to fight the guy twice? There is that like one material you can buy that like insta grabs items. I wonder if I have any. Let's check our inventory or storage. It looks like I don't. I could buy it though. I could just buy it. Yeah, hold on. Let's go to Scout Outpost. You know what I'm talking about, right? This is stuff like you can just purchase from this dude, gives you any. Hey, look, it's me. That's crazy. This one, right? Yeah, I can just buy 2 of these, which is fine because we got hella cash. Oh my gosh. We can just buy that. We can buy some of you. I've not been using that to its full potential. I mean. There you go. That one I use well enough. Okay, cool. Let's just save some time there to get her to E. Another 5% crit rate, awesome. Oh, I have to actually use
I
the
can help
items.
you
know
ward
what?
off misfortune and disaster.
A disaster? I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was that bad. Hold on, I'm remembering that this stuff exists. Is that a fully upgraded Anton? That's funny. 80% damage sounds pretty good. You know, if there's ever a new electric attacker who also has EX or chain, and also basics and dash, 80%, it's kind of hot. Nearly double. Starlight's already maxed out, so that can almost be dismantled. Is this food one equipped anyone? No. So we can just... Yep. Oh. Get that up a little bit. And then what about Lucy's? Where's she at? Where's my gal? Where's my bratty support? Oh, where's W? There it is. I've got 1 more of those I need too. But hey, we'll still get that to 5. Or it's just more attack increase a little bit, 4%. Cool. Nice. That's besides, I almost left. I almost went back to Age without clicking on those again. That would have been really funny. Where did they go? Oh, I didn't choose it immediately, did I? Certainly not. Hidden surprise. Huh? They changed that? Do you pick it immediately now? Did I mess up? Maybe I bought 2 of something else. Hold on. What? I think I did. I think I bought 2 of this. Well, that's annoying. You just got to use it from inventory before. Okay. Good thing we had 2 left. There you go. Now.
Eradicate. What brings
That's
you here this time?
almost misplayed. Real bad. But there you go. Another 5% crit rate for her, so she's critting real often now. Isn't she gonna get more from this too? 12. Oh my god, she does. I forgot about that. So her crit rate's gonna be like 43 plus 23 is 67 plus 12. At max buffs, she's gonna have like 79% crit rate. Jeez, man. That's a little kooky.
What brings you here this time?
Definitely was going crit damage. So, how do we get the crit damage? Obviously, by going to our best friend in the whole world, Elfie, who talks way too much. She really thinks I care about her, and I'm not just going to her to get some stuff made.
Is exceptionally
Okay,
pleasant,
2 to 4. We'll start with the
like
easier
the
one.
rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
Okay, what do you say, lady? Probably usually have more of. And go here. Okay, guaranteed 2s, looking at the golds.
What a perfect mix.
Attack crit rates, not bad. Wait. Oh, I forgot to lock in. This one just happened to be 2. Lucky me. That one's not bad. That one's usable.
Delicious composition brings.
There we go. Now we're using it
truly
properly.
remarkable. Take
All
your
2?
time
Fantastic.
and savor it.
Almost want more crit damage. That one seems really good. That seems too good to not use. Like, what does it hit as well? That's also important. Stack HP is a little cringe, but then percentage attack, then the crit rate, because we're not 100 crit rate left yet. Crit rate again, bro. We're getting close to 100 crit rate. We work with that. Don't be flat attack, and I'm very happy. I mean, flat HP. Don't be flat there.
I'll be
That's hot.
waiting for your next.
This is the.
That's
I
hot.
can
That
help
gets
you
us
ward
over
off
20K
misfortune and
HP,
disaster.
which is just excessive, but I love it. We're also now at like, what, 73 with this. Once we have this, that's another 12. 85% crit rate. I think I miscounted before. I think it went too high, but 85%. Oof, nice. So this 4 has to be crit damage because we are gonna have more crit rate than crit damage right now, which is a little bit much. 20k HP also feels very absurd. Like, I'm pretty sure someone said 15k is a good amount. I feel like I've gone a little too hard into the HP direction, maybe. Like, our
What
crit
brings you here this time?
stuff is good, too. All I need is that damage and the chilling. Okay, so let's do
What
that.
flavor of music would you like to try today?
And, yep, let's do what... Honestly, give me what I want. Please. Be good. I have 16 of those. Jesus. Did not realize that. I had so many. With the crit rate as well, huh? I'd say it's good enough. Let's see how many times it hits the flat attack, though. That'd be kind of cringe. It's one time. Okay, if it hits the flat attack again, we're gonna roll again, I think. Okay, percentage attack. We fuck with that. Percentage attack twice. I think it's good enough, honestly. I think that's very usable.
Eradicate. I can
Could
help
be
you ward off
better.
misfortune
Could
and
be
disaster.
a lot worse. Nice. Okay. That leaves us with a nice in combat 76 up to an 88% crit rate and a 130% crit damage. If anything, I should probably try to leverage less rate, more damage, but like none of my primaries crit rate, to be fair to me. They just happen to roll that way. Can this one become crit damage? It can't. So I mean, yeah, I mean, we got the biggest buff we could. We just happen to have a shit ton of crit rate. If there's anything we should change, maybe we should try to go for an ether damage Yonki Tails. I think that would be very big. I think we should, you know what? Let's do that too.
What brings you here this
because
time?
we were done like kind of ahead of schedule. We're looking pretty good.
Evokes 100 aromas.
I do not mind going for this ether damage bonus because I do think it's gonna be better than it. I think our HP is excessive right now, to be quite honest. Let's see what we can do here. Ether's crit rate, flat HP. It's okay. Let's see how many times we hit the defense. That's going to be the deciding factor. We have enough HP cash left. We have 800,000. Yeah, we're doing good. Crit damage added. Wow, that's big. This became a lot better, potentially. Okay. Flat HP is definitely takeable on this character, which is definitely awesome. One defense is definitely fine. 2 becomes sad. 3 becomes we pull again. HP is still not amazing, but it's usable in a way that defense isn't, so I'm not complaining. And finally, okay, like the HP is usable. That's a little silly. But I got that plus
what
3.
brings you here this time?
And it was how much HP each one has. We probably really prefer the percentage to the static. But we probably want the ether damage more. We still have 18k. Makes our crit damage a bit better, right? Because it doesn't have any. Yeah. Makes our crit rate go down a little bit, but we're still going to have like 80% at the best of times. 68, 80% at the best of times. So I still think that's good. I still think she is. That's worthwhile. Okay. Nice. 2,500 sheer force, whatever that means. 9 there. Can I cook any more with skills? Let's how much could we craft? Make 24 of those, which is gonna be 8 more here. We can get 30 chips. Okay. We can just pump that into get these 10 and 10. 8 here, and then, I don't know, get like 8 over here. Pretty good stats. Yeah.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
One more temple, because a C1 out of nowhere would make this peak upon peak. Get me into the inner sanctum here. Oh, inner sanctum. Okay. That's gonna be where we sleep. We actually haven't really been here before. That's a nice looking bed. We got a VR device. There's some really funny, what's we're looking for? Contrast between the CRT TV and the VR device. That's pretty wild. Not complaining though. What else? What do you make me click on? Let me out. Thank you. What else do you want me to click on? What is it? Oh, I didn't click that. My bad. Cool. One more pull. Pulling one more time. I want to get that immediate ult. That seems broken. And we'll keep pulling for it later, but we're probably going to stop with this pull for it today. But not great. Plus, getting more C for Pan is a good thing. Ooh, make sure to listen to that Lesser Fortune. 2 1As in a row, you know, it's all I deserve after... Maybe I used all my luck. Maybe that's the problem. Used all my luck when I pulled the back-to-back engines.
Just so you know,
Yes, you only work with the best. Thank you for the pull refund. Okay. Okay, I think with that, I don't mean to throw into the thick of it. Maybe before we try DA, I should do a few shield defense. We'll see if the shield defense is any kind of decent with our new lady here. We did 3 last time. Oh, I missed the last shield defense. Well, that's sad. We won't miss this one. What is it? Max HP increases by 15%. Ether and ice damage. Okay. Yep, that's made for her. Okay, so this is where we can play with her a little bit. Rage activate quick assist ultimate or sheer. Oh, nope. Okay, it's literally for her. Yep, that's pretty cool. Nice. I see ice is being buffed a little bit too. Let's do it. All right, we can
the path I follow.
Use our 2 broken characters. Frostfire on top, and oh, I didn't save it. Oopsie. Modify.
Eradicate all.
For
what
now,
brings you here this time?
I might like Pawn more than Polka. Once Pawn is built, but I do not have the resources to build Pawn right now.
Eradicate.
Oh, wait. And you pick good. Don't just
And
think
I don't
about
have
it.
Astra,
Do it.
so I'm gonna do Nicole for now as well. So it's debatable if that's to play. That's fine. There's Xanadu to play too. We'll play him for now.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Oh,
This is the path I follow.
I pressed back too many times. Okay, let's say that time. That's good. That's good. Frostfire, Mastery. Boop. Okay. I love the bird being right there in the corner of Yishan's portrait. That's phenomenal. Let's get it done. So in the top half, we're really just taking advantage of the fact ice damage is increased for Miyabi. Like, it's literally like, Miyabi exists, and it does extra ice damage, so it should buff, right? That's the hope. I mean, there's certainly no doubt that she'll be enough for the first few stages. Whether Miyabi herself is enough for later stages might remain to be seen. But I have no doubt in her here.
Weakling. No room for mercy.
Wow, they actually shot Miyabi. That's great.
Gotcha
I didn't realize that was possible.
Go.
Who's the last guy? There you go.
It's over. Press forward. I swear on my blade.
Sub a minute. Could go for the bigger one, but that honestly would probably take more time to do. Time's over. Okay. Yishran with a full kit. Let's play it out. Oh yeah, Chelsea gets more attack right now. Phenomenal.
Careful.
Alright.
Oh, I almost got. I should probably use my support
Allow me.
characters, huh? Even though it doesn't really seem needed.
Concentrate.
Fine.
Gotcha.
Oh man. Hold on. So I can like hold this, and there's like a parry.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Go for the
An opening.
beautiful, and then we can go for one.
Clarity and impurity cycle. Your fate
Oh my
is
god.
sealed.
She's like a three-pointer.
Yeah!
What's happening?
You asked for it. What a nuisance. Allow me.
It's cool. I think I have to learn how to play her better still, but she's definitely fun.
Reality and illusion.
Because there we can get to technique points faster. I think she was based at the same time, right? Let's see her time compared to Miyabi's. Sure, pretty similar, right? It doesn't show the exacts, does it? But it was definitely close. Miyabi was a little bit sub a minute, so they're like 10 seconds faster. I think I'm not super impressed by Nicole on the team. Might be a feeling I have. She already ignores defense. And Nicole's ability is ignoring defense, right? So maybe what I want
Don't
to
just
try
think
out
about it.
instead is like a
Is it work time?
Sokaku.
Food included?
Just she'll increase the damage like the amount of attack that she can get. Because right now her attack is pretty low, because I've gone so crazy on HP, right? Like her attack is actually equivalent to Sokaku's.
I can help you
funnily
ward
enough.
off misfortune and disaster.
So
Pick me.
honestly,
Sokaku, ready!
let's see if this damage feels better. Try that out. Try that out next. Okay. I know that definitely the best person to be there is Astra, but I will be an Astra hater until the day I die. Until the end of service with ZZZ happens. I'm sorry to those that offends, but I'm very staunch in my beliefs on that one. She's not passing my personal vibe check.
It's over. Scatter!
Gotcha now.
I see it.
Ooh, disorder triggered that.
Shadowless blade.
Amazing play!
Amazing play.
Victory. The only option.
I should have done those 5 points left.
Yeah.
That'll buff.
My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, it buffed. Cool. In this week's episode, Miyabi does Miyabi things. Okay, let's see how this feels. That's like a 4-piece combo there. You got the explosion. Should probably go for this effect.
Allow me.
Do it. Oh, okay, it seems like it has a limit to it. Fair enough.
An opening.
So that's a lot more attack to use.
No more games. Let's
I think
go.
I need to use the EX.
Yin and yang.
That's just that global off it. Seems like it does insane damage.
Obliterate form and
Sorry,
spirit.
Thanatos, I go first.
As decreed.
Oh, that did damage. Hold on. I think.
Here's a perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Allow me.
I think Sokaku might be where it's at.
Just
With
don't blink!
Ishran.
Evil shall be purged.
Thanatos has been out of most of this, hasn't he? Yes, he has. Motherfucker.
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Enjoy this then.
Concentrate. Out of the way.
Yeah, okay. I also have to respect the ball more. The ball does insane damage. Okay, what are we learning though? We don't need Nicole for the Yishuan team because Yishuan's already ignoring enough defense with Sheer. So attack buffers like Lucio Sukaku are better. Sorry, Astra's so good because Astra's like a huge attack and crit rate buffer, isn't she? Unfortunately, Pond just increases damage. He doesn't increase. I think the reason Pond will or could be good is because he doesn't increase the defense, like no increases damage done. Whereas if we look at these are the same either way. That's fantastic. Just keep it as is. If we look at
Don't just think about
Nicole, her reason for existing is ignoring damage. Yeah, defense reduction, which we care about less when we ignore defense already.
You'll learn big.
Oh, so Kaku is not getting her character bonus here. How big is that? Ice damage is increased. Okay, it literally doesn't matter if we just wanted to get the attack up. Okay, perfect. Like Astra would be better, but I think Sukaku's better budget Astra than Nicole is in this case.
Is it work
Are there
time?
any other like supports I could consider?
Sokaku, ready.
Don't my loyalty lies with the winner.
I don't think. Wait, what did I do?
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
These are not all my supports. I guess it's also including characters I've picked out. Yeah, unfortunately,
Rena, at your service.
Rena doesn't really matter that much. She's also penetration.
What brings
Yeah.
Need some.
I am the
Is it work time? Is food included?
So Sukaku would be good, but maybe I could just skip Astra. There's another support coming out next version. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that new support will have some synergy with Yishuan. We'll have to see. I don't think we know much about her yet. But for now, I think this is better. Oh, you're not getting the Rosana Bruise. I think is a bit weaker now, isn't he? Yeah, he is weaker. Okay. In that case, we probably go Night Chivalry. And we can, let's find out if techniques is recovered by energy gain stuff, or if it's unaffected. Because Knight is probably not the move if we don't care about energy gain at all for Yishuan. Otherwise, the stars shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I'm already good to go. Honestly, sure.
It's over.
Get rid of all the peons.
There it is. Focus. Gotcha.
Nice.
The cold is silent.
I get to fuck it up. Dude, I love a 1v1 Thanatos. I get to bully him like he deserves.
No room for mercy.
Beautiful disorder. No notes.
I see it. Weakling.
Do it again.
Purging slash.
One of my buddies they felt Yishuan's brain dead. She's less brain dead than me, at least.
It's
Maybe only feel that
over.
way because I've had Miyabi for longer. That's possible. But I feel like there's a big more going on with Yishuan's character. I want to say. Bro, ain't no way you're wasting my time just because you're being annoying. I bet. That was still, like, that wasn't 7 minutes, 12 seconds. Still pretty good. For what is it, stage 5, I think, of 7? Take those. Okay. How do we want to start this? We probably, like, start something like that.
Alrighty, yeah. Look at me.
Up to you. Or just, like, hold them in here, which is funny. Okay. This is the third one, so we might get the, get the big buff here, which is awesome. Hello, sir. Thank you for, again, not going for me.
It's over now.
Allow me. Swift yet still.
We could
Clear
use
yet
this
murky.
for this wave, use the other ult for the next wave. It's perfect.
Let's make this quick. Focus.
Never. Oh,
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Buff off first. She can take this. Then.
Clarity and impurity cycle. Careful, shift.
This'll cost weakling. You're nothing but prey.
Didn't quite obliterate,
An opening.
which is fine. Oh, I need to be better with the parry. That's another thing I could definitely improve on.
3, 2, 1, go!
Is that not disorder? Pretty this is disorder, yeah. Interesting. Maybe it doesn't disorder? No, it does disorder. Weird.
Yep. Focus. Swift yet still.
Thanatos, I'm trying to kill you.
Scatter. Yin and yang converge.
Oh, she got out of the last
Evil
part.
shall be
Dude,
purged.
ult to ult to ult is crazy. Dude, to zoom in on her? Absolutely. I respect that. She's working it. This is, granted, a Shield defense design for her, literally. But she's working it. And it's a shame because I do know that Astra would be insane with her, and Astra would be good for many other of my teams. My will is too strong, though. I refuse. Not yet. It'll take more than this to convince me. Okay. It's funny because that's the question. Just like, who's gonna be better? Maybe Yishuan's better on this side because there's multiple guys. She has a lot of big area stuff. Maybe we're gonna switch this team up now because I do think I didn't pay attention to whether or not the knights are better
Don't just think about it.
or if they give energy. Well, I know I definitely like Sukaku.
No.
And then we'll just try that again. Hopefully remember this time. So I'll go then team 1 there, team 2 there. Beautiful. Boop. I want to see Aftershock synergy again. We got like a whole package for Aftershock with the patch that Anby and Trigger came in. They kind of just fell off the face of the earth during the epilogue. It's kind of weird how that worked. Oh my god, watching Poco just go at them while that's happening is kind of nutty, actually. That's a really cool synergy. Good lord, they got dunked on. That was nutty.
Shift.
Okay, hello you two.
Out of the way.
Parry.
Let's make this quick.
You better thank me.
Not parried for long enough, though.
It's over now.
An opening.
Hey, look at me.
Wait, no, that was a misclick. There we go.
Time to it.
Now it's time to cook.
Evil shall be purged. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and
Oh
yang.
my god. I'm pressing buttons.
Scatter.
What was them?
Let's hurry up.
My buttons are being pressed.
Spirit and form.
And you all go flying.
Allow me.
What? Here we go. Another round then.
Clarity and impurity cycle. Focus.
Welcome back from dinner. We're having a good time. I'm happy to announce.
Concentrate.
I don't really know what's happening, honestly. I know what's happening here. We just gotta dodge for life. Ooh,
There it
that
goes.
was a good hit.
Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
I like
An opening.
Sokaku more than Nicole.
Be gone.
Fun fact.
No more games. Let's go.
Yin and yang.
Because we don't really need to ignore defense, and Shiro damage already
You
ignores
all
defense.
go
Just getting an attack up is a little better.
Swift yet still.
This
Don't
is
get
when you did in
careless.
2-star.
As decreed. Yin and yang converge.
It's actually taking me a while, which was a little scary.
Stay focused.
Allow me. Your fate
Oh, we got
is
ult though.
sealed.
Oh.
What a nuisance.
Look at me!
An opening.
You should like need that. Can you die already? Bro, I feel like
Don't
this
fear
bro's
them
been low
for.
health for forever.
If you all go flying!
Oh, I guess because they're both low health. That's fine.
An opportunity. Frank!
Oh, he doesn't. He's pissed off. This fight having multiple like long iframe sections definitely annoying.
Focus. Cycle of yin and yang.
This is the shoe defense where you got
Release.
stuck. Okay, gotcha.
Shift. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Take this!
Allow me.
Bro, stop being fucking invincible.
Concentrate.
You're a piece of shit.
Yep.
God
No
damn.
more games. Let's
What
go!
an annoying fight that shoe
Yin and yang.
defense. Oof. Yeah, I'm just gonna put some work in. 50 seconds longer than budget allows. This might be my 2-star as well. Oh, I need to get better. I need to learn Ishran better. She's definitely not brain dead. She's like an actual character.
I see it.
There it is.
Okay, this is wave 1 of 2, huh?
The cold is silent.
Let's make it quick.
Feeling fired up?
It's over.
That's pretty quick. That's not too bad as far as bosses go.
I'm unstoppable!
This is 6 unknown. Also welcome in.
There's no time to lose. Scatter!
Damn.
My blade strikes. My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, did I break the armor? I think I did. That's good.
Shadowless blade.
This is 6, yeah.
Only champions make history.
40 seconds. Let's see it. You got the armor off already, which is definitely big. That was a great disorder.
Purging slash.
Let's go for the ult now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got this. With the Void Hunter and the Grandmaster, was there ever any doubt? So that won 4 minutes something. It's pretty close to 2 stars. I think it was a bit, yeah, same here, 4.5 minutes. It's because just the marionettes, or whatever they're called, the twin characters are so annoying. We still first tried that. And also definitely like I'm still learning Ishan. Like, the fact I don't know how to play her properly, I think is being, oh, I can't think of the proper word. What word am I trying to find? Compensated. The fact I don't know her super well yet is being compensated by the fact that the whole shoe defense is literally made for her. Yeah, mine's slower too, I think. It was definitely slower that fight. It was like 2 minutes slower for that fight. First one took you 4. Hey, it took me 3 minutes 20 seconds. I'm with you, Ninja. I think I'm in a good place.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah, someone called, one of my friends called her brain dead, and if she's brain dead, then I guess you can play Miyabi while in comatose, because she actually, like, has ways to play, need to play around. Especially since I don't have Astra. If I had Astra on the team, maybe it would just be super smooth. 2 minute 40, then 1 minute something for 6. Yeah, I'm a bit longer than you. I was, I know it was 3 minutes 20 seconds for the Yishran side, which the time it took me here. That's not the time. Shoot. What was that, 4:30? So I think it was 3:20 in a minute.
This is I can help you
I like her
ward off
stats.
misfortune
If
and
anything, I have
disaster.
almost too much HP. As y'all can see, I've got her to 18.6k, which is fun. And that 45% crit rate is actually, I think, 85. In combat, not 85. This is 23. That's plus effectively 36% in combat. So in combat, that's actually 81% crit rate, which is a great place to be. And I guess so y'all can actually see it without the text. We got 133% crit damage, which is okay. She 7 is actually easier. That's funny. People say she's hard. I just say people need to get used to how Rupture works. That's fair too. I have no idea how Rupture works. I'm still kind of confused on that. I might like watch a tutorial or something. I need to get used to her better. Because isn't Rupture something that just like is triggering when I do attacks? Or like what's the Rupture? It's way down here. Sheer Force increases sheer damage, and Rupture special agents have a portion attack converted to Sheer Force. Right. True. How's it being triggered? All of her Orc Ink damage is sheer damage, first of all. Okay. Your W engine's not max. Well, that's a big thing for sure. Your stuff's low, but I don't got her signature yet. Yeah, me having this, bro, unknown. We got a double signature pull, back to back. So we have a 2-star. 2 stars is so nice. Full up. You got 61-10 crit ratio. Your Pan Union is to level 30, so his buff so low. Yeah, that, I think hopefully that'll also help. I think it'll definitely help when playing Pan. That being said, my Polkra is genuinely very good for her. Because my Polkra is C6, the buff she gives when she does her attack is a, instead of being only Aftershock, the Binding Trap is a 30% increase to all damage taken. And she has a stack of 8 instead of 6. So actually, Polkra, I think, with her has been really good. It's the third slot I'm unsure about. Because I don't know if you want Pan Polkra Yishron. The problem with that is going to be the same problem I have with my Anbi team, where you have one of your support characters going, assisting into another support character, not into Yishron. I think you really want to have a support character on the left that can chain into her, and then either Pan or Polkra on the right who can chain back into her from the left. I don't think go Pan plus Polkra. And right now I kind of like Polkra more, but we'll have to see. You know, my Pan is weak. He's unbuilt. He's like a level 20 baby man. He's got 3 cinema. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Lost 50-50 on the character banner, 79 pity, but W redeemed my win at 11. Yeah, that's nice stuff. I had the same thing, kind of. I did get Yishron immediately, but that's because I lost my 50-50 to Hugo. But they made me go pretty hard. I think I got mine at like 75 pity. That sounds roughly right. Actually, it might be 85 pity. Hard pity's 90, right? Hard pity's 90.
Iron, rice is steel.
If it's hard pity's 90,
chitlins meal.
it was 77. It was 77. Okay. But that's only because I lost to Hugo. But then the W engine did come in like 10. The double pull came in like 10. You know, give me another pull right now. I really wanted to be C1. For C1 for a free ultimate is like broken. Nah, not yet though. Okay. 3 A's. Okay. More Pawn? I should have built suspense. My bad. I got excited. More Pawn. Let's go. Hey, the more C's we get for Pawn, the more likely I'm to actually use it.
Man, do you want me to fight? Or cook?
And I guess the benefit of using Pawn instead of Polkra is you get to run the Yunki Summit Bang Boo. I should consider that as well. What's number 4 give me? When the ultimate heals all squad members, HP is increased by 25%. This is cool. Heal every time increased by 20. Okay. For ultimate, I gain backup provisions. Whenever any character loses HP, consume it to instantly restore 50% HP recovered. Wow. That's living. He's making characters immortal with this tier. That's awesome. He took his hat off. It's cute. You should have tried Polkra with her. I didn't think about it. I've been using Nico. The defense has whatever. Nicole. Whatever, it's still crit rate boost and ether damage boost. Yeah, that's the thing with me, right? The defense of the shred doesn't do anything. That's why right now I'm liking Sukaku more, just to increase her base attack. Because funnily enough, because my Yishron is so HP pilled, Sukaku has more base attack than Yishron. It was 2,900 compared to 2,300. And yeah, you could use both. You mean Nicolin Sukaku, because I do not fuck with that. I like my Sukaku
I can
Pulchra
help you
play.
ward off misfortune and disaster.
Maybe you mean Pawn and Pulchra, which would be like maybe. Ooh, Ether dude. Okay. And also making it clear they want Yishuan on this side and Miyabi on that side. Can do. Okay, presets. Mastery and Frostfire. Boop. I also know about the Knight. Wata, by the way. What about Sumo Boo? I don't know. I don't like using Bang Boos that don't have a chain assist. I really like getting the chain assist to Bang Boo into a support character. What do you do again? Deal physical damage. If you have attack anomaly, well, no, it's just not very good for that team. Yishuan first side, Miyabi second side. First side has Miasma. Gotcha. Like, isn't like Sheer good against Miasma or something? I don't really understand the Miasma mechanic yet because I haven't done much of the story at all. Funnily enough. We'll just use Naibu. Well, if we don't 3-star it immediately, we can look in more. But maybe we'll just 3-star this and it'll be chill. It is a shame that Sukaku doesn't get her bonus, but her bonus doesn't do anything for Yishuan anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, what's up about the trucker?
Let's make this quick.
Okay, I did the parry correctly. That's a good thing, I'm pretty sure. I think the parry is like something you want to have trigger when possible. Let's get Pulchra back up.
Allow me.
Oh, I missed the chain. I'd press one more time.
An opening.
So let's get the buff going. Oh, what just happened there? I think I just used Sukaku horribly wrong somehow.
Allow me. Take that. Hurry up.
I told you to use Miasma yesterday. I forgot again. I use the X attacks. I use the ultimates, right? Okay,
Press the advantage. Swift
Let's go
yet
crazy.
still. Scatter. Your fate is sealed.
Keep it going. Okay, so what I want to see here. Oh wow, that was sad.
Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
An opening.
Oh, speaking of.
A little gift.
He's upset. I'm using stuff.
Over now.
I'm doing. Oh, how do I can't really hit that though.
I'm so good.
Okay.
Just don't blink.
And then destroy it with this, maybe? Whoops. Yeah, you got messed up by that. Cool.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Take this.
Allow me. Clarity and impurity cycle. Focus.
No, I messed with perfect. That's fine.
Strength and
What
finesse.
time are we at? 2 minutes? Okay, we're making good time then.
It's all right. Together now. And you all go flying.
Okay, I really want to see, dude, those stars, it seems like they don't even show up for her, so I'm guessing the stars can't give energy back for her.
Concentrate.
It's kind of what I thought, so that checks out. He didn't
An
recover
opening.
there. That's fine. I wasn't able to take
Evil
advantage, so I didn't
shall
have
be
my
purged.
ultimates up. I should be able to kill him without dazing him at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're almost at the technique we need to be at.
Shift.
Yeah, now he gets this off. That should finish him.
At decree.
Nice. Yeah, that was like a minute faster. 35 seconds faster. Yeah, okay, so yeah, Naipu's not good with her, because it doesn't attack up, but doesn't give the energy. So Naipu's not to play either. Okay, I'll have to think on that more then. The easiest play is to decide that pawn is good for her and just use the increased summon bang build. It looks like Jufufu, man. I feel a little bad that, because Jufufu is definitely a cool character. But I kind of think she's going to be like a rerun for me, because I think I want to go all in on Yishuan while she's here. Gotta get those Void Hunters and Grandmasters high when we can get them, right? And this should be pretty cool too. Oh, I missed that. We're just so good at dodging. There we go. That was successful. Oh, whoa. Hold on. My music went out. That music's an important part of the experience. Okay, it's back. One of these.
Weakling.
Get a harder one of those.
Unstoppable.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, Miata's definitely easier to play in Yishuan, which is fine. I'm glad it's a complicated character, honestly.
Shadowless blade.
We should be able to do this in a minute.
Only champions make history.
I don't want to call it before it's done.
Win. End of story.
We're gonna take a lot of damage here.
Victory. The only option. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was hot. You have a Lycon, so Miyabi and Yishuan are gonna share Polka up? That's valid. You have Polka with Miyabi?
I'm unstoppable!
I thought about that.
And the winner is me.
So Miyabi, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Press forward.
I wish I had Unagi, honestly. Unagi's one of the characters I should regret not pulling for. I didn't even miss the 50-50, I should have pulled for her. And I wish I had.
The cold is silent.
What is this monster from, by the way? Why did we fight this weirdo?
I'll win. End of story. I swear on
got
my
the
blade.
elephant back just in time. Let's go.
Weakling.
You alive? Die. Oh, I wanted the pig to kill her. That would be funny. Okay. We got Yanagi and lost to Lycon this pat. That was funny, yes. Ninja lost to Lycon twice. He got the Lycon for the 50-50 loss and got his engine from the 75-25 loss, which is pretty hilarious. And also kind of sad. Alright, that's that Shield defense done. Let's go. Get that last 120 poly from my collection. Like that. Grab those. She's feeling good. You know, I think I definitely need to get better. I need to work the parrying into my gameplay with her, mainly. That's what I'm most feeling. I need to work out the parrying from the EX attack into my gameplay. And I need to work out when is the right time to go for, like, her EX attack on the basic, the little ball thing. But I think I'm probably not using it enough, honestly. The fact that when you're doing the ball thing, Polkro is just, like, slashing around inside of there, it seems like such a good synergy between those two characters. Cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Is today just almost going to become like a ZZZ session? I want to play. I kind of want to keep playing. Well, at minimum, we need to check out this DA. You're not using it enough and use it too much? Okay, there's a middle between us, I see. I need to get my 6-star here. We got a day left. I want my 50 poly. I want that 50. So one thought I have is trying my new Yishuan team here. Except the problem with that is, so Kaku and Lucy are tied up elsewhere. So the two I would choose immediately. Well, Unknown says he likes, what is it? We said something about Nicole still being somewhat good because of the ether damage boost. The defense has whatever, but there's still a crit rate boost and ether damage boost. Yeah, so I guess I could try that. Unless you mean a defense shred from Astra. No, you because you mentioned Nicole. Yeah. Okay, so maybe like Nicole, Yishuan, Polka will be okay. Try it. I would like to reset the single stage, please. Thank you. What buff do I want the Yishuan team? Decibel generation. Ignores damage res. Ignores damage res. It's not defense, right? That's like a different thing. When ultimates hit enemies and they have multiple ultimates. Okay, so that's gotta be the one. So not actually has to be the one to use here. Ain't no way. So the Bazaar's back up? Oh, okay, nice. We can actually finish our Bazaar run then. I'm into that. We are gonna get 6 stars here then, though, before we get going. Aldeal's being unstable. Oh, I'm trying to play.
You here this time?
Okay,
I can
Yishuan.
help. Allow me to watch over you.
I shall
Please do.
need.
Pulcro.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Whatever, like...
I am the Eye of Obel.
What do you need for your ability to activate? Attack or share the same attributes or no? That's part of why Pulcro's so good. I don't know if you noticed this on. I don't know why they made this change to some kicks. Very interesting. But Pulcra is now attack or rupture and share the same faction. So it really like made it like better. They did the same thing with Lucy. Lucy is now same attribute faction or rupture. They made rupture like a little bit easier to use, which is kind of cool.
Looking for intel?
Yeah, definitely Pulcra.
I'm at.
Officer number. My loyalty.
I got too many
lies
level
with the winner.
60s.
Did you come?
I got like favorite all the ones I'm currently
Stand
using. Like
up.
Haramasa, I hate to say it, does not need to be this high up.
I
His ass is
Don't
not
just
being used right now.
The Denny's keep rolling in.
Okay. Nightbrew we don't like. Butler I'm sure we don't like for the same reason. Who do we like then though? That's so tough. Devil Boo gets one. No, Devil's also two. Oh wait. We're playing Nicole, so we can use Zona Boo for this one. Right. It's chill. Zona Boo it is. They have to since I know they're Rupture agents. Yeah, I'm trying to provide some support, I guess, which does make sense. That looks good. Confirm. Let's try it out. We don't need the 3-star, but hopefully we can 2-star. I'm hopeful. She's got some big area attacks. And Polko's also going to be moving around a shit ton.
Soar with the wind. Take this.
Oh yeah, the app destroyed immediately. That's peak. Actual cinema.
Concentrate. An opening. What a nuisance.
Well, destroyed. There's a tag going exactly where I want it to. That's pretty good.
Your fate is sealed.
Ult already is impressive.
It's over now.
Allow me. Shift.
Well, destroyed.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Keep it going.
Release.
Oh, that's damage there. Dang.
Yin and yang converge.
Beautiful.
The moon.
No more games. Let's go.
No, I'm feeling really good about
Yin and
this
yang.
after that start. She is totally a marionette destroyer.
Keep your guard up.
Weakling.
Nice.
You're nothing but prey.
An opening.
And I do the iframe thing. We can just keep destroying the clones in the meantime.
Concentrate.
Take this.
One destroyed. I can kind of just tank the damage to a point because she has so much HP to work with.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Ult again.
Scatter.
Make a client area. Thank you.
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Appreciate you for doing that, honestly. Make one again, it'd be funny.
Shit evil shall be purged. Focus.
Stay focused.
Allow me. Strength and finesse.
I'm more just tanking those shots.
All
I
right.
probably shouldn't be.
Together now.
Time to wrap things
Alright,
up.
that was an easy 2-star. We might not be able to 3-star, but I don't really need to get our powers. Don't get too much out of that. Nice. 2-stars it. Let's go.
Frank.
Behave yourself.
An opening.
You better thank me.
Oh, I missed clip.
Remember to smile.
Meant to go into Nicole there. I thought it was a little bit awkward. Get there eventually, though.
Take this!
Allow me. Swift yet still. As decreed.
That also heals, huh? That's pretty awesome.
She and mind as one.
Ooh, we get 3 stars. It's gonna be close.
Concentrate.
Perfect shot! Make it fun for me!
One destroyed. That helps.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Shift.
A little gift.
Oh, come on, we're so close.
An opening. Focus. Obliterate
Oh,
form and spirit.
Oh,
You asked for it.
oh.
Spirit and form.
Oh, wow, she's like interesting. That's an interesting finish. She's doing the Luigi rocket. Really? Nine, 3. Well, we don't need. We weren't going for max anyways, but that's depressing. I'm happy that worked. That worked actually even better than I thought it would. Each one is definitely great against the marionettes. Cool. That's our polys though, at least. One more pull to celebrate before we get out. As a treat. As a treat. We're getting pretty low at this point. I cannot keep up with the pulling rate I'm setting for myself. I can't help myself. What's the C2 I probably shouldn't even look at it. Because it's going to make me, like, top up or something, which I don't want to do.
Eradicate all. What brings you here this time?
But out of curiosity, how broken would it be? When you use your EX or ultimate, ignore 6%. Okay, it just makes those do more damage against people's ether resistance. Sure. Triggering one of the ultimates, I don't know which one, extends enemy stun states by 3 seconds. That's really cool. Single stun state duration. Enemies can only have this effect applied once. Sure. And using the other ultimate, gain a stack of condensed ink. Okay. When you use basic attack or EX special attack, Ashen Ink, press to. Okay. After you do like basically anything, press the special attack button to consume a stack of condensed ink and launch a EX special attack Endless Talisman Special Break, dealing damage up to 12,000% of sheer force. That seems excessive. That seems like a lot. Is that a whole? That's not a whole new move, is it? It deals EX Special Endless Talisman Suppression Break. I don't think that's new. That's like the finishing part of hers. That's a new EX Special. She gets a new EX Special. Let me double check. Maybe, no. She gets a new EX Special. That's crazy. That's crazy. She gets a new EX attack. Huh. Huh.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah, give me one more. She is such a nutty character. I'm gonna throw some in. Out of curiosity. Just to see. No, not yet. They're making us pull. Ooh. That's tough. I'm not gonna look through all that. But it was for Pawn, so I'm also not complaining. That's the reason I don't mind going crazy for this. Getting Pawn to C6 will make me very happy.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Yes, you do, sir. +2, +2. What's this last one do? We're very close to it. The Meridian Floor effect provided by the core passive increases by an extra 6% of Pawn's initial attack. Max sheer fight. Ooh, okay. That sounds like it'd be really good synergy. If we can get him to C6, I'll be pretty happy. Even if I don't get any C's on my Yishuan.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Okay, but we are going to head back. This is talk about a wild stream. We are going to head back to the Bazaar now to finish that run. And that's probably what we'll call it for the day, I'm guessing. Back to regularly scheduled 901. Leveling 2 kills at the same time staying all your mats you're out of Denny's. I feel that, man. Luckily, I do think my Yishuan's a pretty good place now. I'm probably going to try to get her EX and her ults to 12 out of 12. And then I can start focusing on Pan. I think the others can stay at like 8 and 9. Oh, I got to update anyways. Okay. Well, we can update while I click these items. Last segment of the day. Get to change all the tags back up and around. And I don't know if these actually... I should look to see if these tags are worth bothering with. I don't know if they are, but I keep clicking them for now. We got 40% left. Okay, while that finishes up, I should go to the bathroom. So we're going to go a quick break. I don't think I need more water, do I? It'll make it for one stream. It'll make it for finishing this run. And they'll be back for the last segment of the day. Be back in a second, y'all. Alrighty. Yep. Let's do this. And then tomorrow, chat, we're gonna play some Honkai Star Rail. We'll be catching up in that. We're gonna really try to grind out some story there. Because I am way behind. I've actually not started the story for this version. I think we're already on the second banner, so that's not great. I have to do a lot of work there. I wonder if it should be like evening stream. We'll see how I feel. Okay, it did say run should not be wiped, so we look good. I guess I'm curious to see if there was like a shit ton change. Like, do you know June 9th? It's not June 11th. We're just gonna go in and see what happens. Small, medium, dance, only straight small now. This is all correct. This is all stuff that we know. So if there were nerfs and buffs that happened with this last maintenance, we'll get to see it in game, I suppose. Right, I was about to fight a deadly duel, wasn't I? I guess the funny thing, it's truly Charles. Do I want to keep Dinosaur? Because I'm very confident he doesn't have a small item for us to eat. I'm happy to be proven wrong. I'm proven wrong. Okay, yeah, so we'll do that. Are we scaling these up over the core? Well, I decided to last time, so we will let that ride this time too. Maybe we could do like one PvP here with Enki, and maybe our other eating can happen with the core, and it'll work out. Now, what are you gonna eat? Eating icicles good. Ooh, eating that's a little awkward actually. Is that gonna make us too slow? No, we should be fine. One we'll hit occasionally, and more importantly, we're getting all this shield, so we're gonna outlast them in the sandstorm. This will be fine. Yeah, no, We got way more shield. Oh, that double scaling is so nasty. Upgrading all dinos as these two is really just insane. I think I want to do it is we're gonna do this setup for like PvE fights. I mean, sure, I guess I'll click on it. I get icy. And then elsewhere, maybe we'll and then PvP probably do this. Wait. 3, 6. You sure about that? 3. There you go. I kind of want to fight the Radiant Corsair. I mean, I think we could beat him once this eats the katana or the dock lines. With damage will be down a lot. We just need to have Tanky Yankee here. Or do I scale more for the future? Because there's really that much of a reason to kill him. Not really. But if we get his passive, it'd be really good. Like his revive passive. I'm just curious to see if we can at the end of the day. Let's do it.
At least you're no cloud top slide.
Oh, I can also destroy the anchor, which I care less about. But still an okay hit. It's less damage from them. I'd rather dock lines or the katana though. Let's see what Mamasaur eats. It can also hit small. Yeah, it doesn't have to be big. Okay. Oof. That's a little spooky. That was the worst hit by far. Let's see what happens though. I got some big eats coming in. Give us a lot of shield. Ooh, the slow hit well. They're gonna burn me hard. Come on, hit. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have to be medium. That was a low roll, alright. But we pulled out though. Give me a passive. Bah humbug. That's fine. Weapon. We're running weapons no matter what. Could be gold though. Gold is gold. Weapons doesn't have to be gold. Let's go gold is gold. Ooh, first time use a large item, freeze an item. Yeah, sure, probably gonna use Mamasaur no matter what. So getting a freeze in addition to destroying something else is pretty cool CC. I'll take it. Not insane, an insane pull, but I like it. Ooh, Mandela's actually interesting. If this became a dino, there's a lot of good medium dinos.
What have you got?
That could go crazy.
Something else? Maybe it is.
Nah, that's not crazy. Oh, Mandela has a voice now. Nice. I don't think he had that before. Let's go to JJ's then and just see what's available. What does this do? Charge a tech item. If you have exactly one tech item, it's cool. It's reduced by a second. That's not tech. So it doesn't seem like it's very good for what we're doing. Okay, cool. Let's also sell that. I'll buy crypto. There's money. Okay, that's fine. This is what it is. Okay, yeah. Now against like an actual guy, this is probably what we rock. Maybe. That's somewhat interesting because Dinosaur is one less slot, but Mamasaur's more damage and better scaling. The Shielding Dino is of the new pack, yes. Shielding Dino Tanky Yankee is very new, very cool guy. Honestly, this might be controversial. I could die from this, but I kind of want to do it like this. I kind of want to blow up max stuff where we can do anything, even at the cost of losing our shielding. This might be too ballsy, and I recognize that. Worst case scenario, though, as long as it lasts at least 9 seconds, we can still, like, eat their shit and scale. Worst case scenario, we just scale.
You remind me of someone
But I feel like Mac has engines I want to eat. Yeah, like, what does he have going on? Leeches and Nightshade? Yeah, like, there's some stuff I don't care about eating, like the Philosopher's Stones, whatever. Let's just see what happens. Nom nom nom. Nom nom's coming in. Nice. Ate the stone, ate the venom, destroyed him. 70 more permanent damage scaling for all my dino friends. That's insane, bro. See, these two being together is so kooky. Ooh, Midsworth. You could make me happy. Ooh, that's 7. That's good enough. I'm gonna sell that. See what Midsworth has. That's ass. Midi, help me out. Oh, tanky Yankee. 6 seconds makes him better. We don't give a shit about non-weapon items. Dinosaurs hurt people, after all. Let's just get like some more health so they have more time to eat something. And then our ass can fight an Oasis Guardian or a Car Conductor. I also wonder if I would want to scale up Tanky Yankee this time. Oh, he's golden now, which is really nice, but I'm also kind of like... Nah, we should probably have him around. Like, we kind of want him against certain matchups over Core, potentially over Dinosaur. But we will walk this more permanent scaling. I think this can eat Guardian. Well, that one scales somewhat dangerously. Go for Car Conductor then? Sure. They also have some interesting stuff. Like, there's ways to make dinosaurs vehicles, which make his passives interesting. I'm about to eat yo shit. Nice. Just in time, too. He died right after. Well, that's 70 more damage. Beautiful. I don't care about that. Okay. $8 or $4 with some loot. Oh, we're doing okay on cash. Gotta be loot. Trying to get some CDR maybe. Damage up is pretty good too. We have a dinosaur. Is that, I think? It's the fastest acting one. I have not checked the changes patch. It looks like as of right now, it's not... No, it has been updated for June 9th. It might just be system maintenance. It's possible. But then again, if we look here... Come back up. Instability. Patch notes. Okay, they did change something. We can check real quick. Okay, it's just a hotfix. Add a skip video option settings. Corrected an issue. Okay, it seems like it's just chill stuff. Certain losses looked like draws. The player actually lost for real. Okay. Actually had to happen a few times. I'm going to fix that. Corrected an issue with the exit button is accessible during the loot state transitions. Some players accidentally skip the loot state. Interesting. Some accounts will be kept displayed incorrectly. Certain tool. I was having this one today. Okay, so the large FPS drops being fixed is really nice. I'm glad that was like a system-wide thing. So just a bug fix. I'm happy. Adjusted the volume on some encounters. Cool. Yeah, nice. Simple bugs. Nothing new I have to learn. Best case scenario, honestly. Quicksoul, huh? What do you got for me, Quicksoul?
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Oh my god. Is it too late, though? This one only gets happy... Only buffs itself. But it's another destroy hit. Oh my goodness, hold on. That's like so much damage. If I do like this, and that's 3 seconds. Oh my god. I mean, I got the scaling that can happen here is insanity. So this is probably a little too slow. I'm gonna try that anyways. Friends? Dinosaurs are friends. Try again? Okay. Imagine having robots as the robots character. I have to keep all this. Anki's really good. He's on defense. Who are we fighting against? Okay, Vanessa does hurt people. This is coming pretty late. I probably should not bring this into PvP. But, like, we have time to scale. All we need to do is last 9 seconds, and we're happy, somewhat. Also, more destroy triggers. I'm in ballsy. We have 19 health. We can take a loss. Yes, that is my diamond tier core. We got a diamond super early, which has been really awesome. We're doing Tortuga stuff. Okay, eating their friends will help with that. We're eating me pretty quickly, though. However, I'm eating their shit. Eat they shit right now!
Bring her about! I got another salvo with me.
Their shit just got ate. Their shit got ate good. All of a sudden, Trollosaur is at 110 more permanent damage. Whew. That's nasty. Any Mamasaurs? That's not a Mamasaur. Try again. That's not a Mamasaur. I hate you, Cole. You're a bad man. Transform with Mandela. No. There's gonna be some Cinders. We can make Trollosaur get 4 more burn. Yeah. Works for me. Terraform's kind of a cool new guy. I kind of like the cap. Well, hold on. The captain's enough stuff for me to destroy, which he doesn't have a ton of. Yeah, if we go to captain, we could eat 1-2 from Dinosaur, Trollosaur. Medium can destroy the captain's wheel with Mamasaur. It's probably fine. Oh, there's Terraform. I don't know what the deal on those. Interesting. I have got to Temple Ticket once. We did not get one today, as you can tell if us being day 9 not getting here. This guy might hurt, which kind of scares me. I think Blood Reef, we should be able to eat enough of his stuff. Oh, unless my SAR kills him before we get to eat anything. Oh, they have lifesteal. I'm actually very thankful for that, funnily enough. I'm glad this lifesteal happened. Let's go. The temple's crazy, dude. I had my ass beat. I went to the Caltrops trap, did I think 300 damage whenever and my items went off. Suffering occurred. That was not happy. It was not a good time for me. Ooh, shield enchant, dude. Now we really don't need tanking. We put shield enchant on the Dinosaur. 500 shield every 3 seconds. Yes, please. This is our board now. This is the board. We did it. Good job, chat. That's nasty. Tank Yankee. I hate to say it. I think you can go. I might keep him around just because he's my friend. If it was like day 1 here. But we do not need him at all. These are all weapons, so we go to Aelia and search for them. Nice. You went for the burn trap, so after 100 HP. Nice. Good job surviving. Yeah, my first one was a loss, unfortunately. It was kind of depressing. But it is what it is. Aw. If I had gone for the poison enchantment, I could have gone to Botool. Oh well. Medium me? We could find upgrades to Trollosaur or Dinosaur? Nope. Nope. Okay. See you never.
That's Poe. You might have what you need.
Yeah, this is nasty. That's perfect. Now I have no qualms of leaving Tank Yankee on the bench forever because of that pull. What a fantastic pull for us. There's another dually though. This could be a fellow dinosaur user, which could be bad for us if they eat our shit. No, okay, that's not dinosaur. It's a fort. It's a fort. That's wild. What is this? This is the majority of the board is pig and frickin' lady. Oh, we ate their shit though. Even if we lose, we ate their shit. That's a moral victory. So close. Oh, we were really close to winning that. Just unlucky in that this wasn't a little bit fat. It's because of Fort. We lost because of Fort. It was fair. You posted about. I think you did. Yeah. The good is even when this team loses, it scales up further. These numbers are only getting more gnarly as time goes on. You only want to upgrade Mamasaur though.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
nope. I mean, the shield might not have sucked, but it's gone now, so it is what it is. And that definitely is not good.
It's been nice talking to you.
Ooh, Monster Ranch me. Oh, yes. Reduce all quills by 6%. Oh. Yes, please, come to Papa. Nom nom. Half a second gone. Gorgeous. Do we beat Frosty Champion? Blizzard doesn't freeze anything. I kind of want to try it. Does he have enough small items for us to eat? Is my only question. Because he does have an iceberg, which is large. Champion. 2 medium. Yeah, I mean, he's got enough to eat. I could get my ass eat here. He could beat me. I want to, like, let me know he could definitely beat me. Especially if he gets lucky and freezes like these two too many times. I'm going to try it, though. I feel like I have a really good shot. We're going to get shield, which is going to help. Mamasaur was going to eat, which ate 2 of the things. Nice. Only bad thing about that, honestly, is that Dinosaur didn't get to go. But that was awesome. Good hits. Sapphire I don't care about. I just want to see if we could do it, honestly. Burn, freeze, or dually? I don't know. Actually, dually we could use because we have a decor. If you're exactly 1 friend, hell no. You can't upgrade any further. When you use decor, adjacent items gain 10 damage for the fight. Okay. Oh, that's not bad. Put it here and give it to these 2? Sure, because I feel like a reroll could get me something way worse. So I'll take firepower. I really don't hate that at all. Jules, let's pull for Mamasaur once again. Please, sir. What are you? Rex Specs. A dinosaur friend weapon. Deal 100 damage. If enemy has more items and you destroy one of their items, and you use another dinosaur charges 3 seconds, you use another friend, this gains 100 damage for the fight. Huh. I mean, it's good. Is there room for it is the main problem I have. If your enemy has more items. Like, if it went here, we'd only have 4. But it would be really slow, though. I'm gonna say now for this, I think I agree. It's a dinosaur synergy, so I think it's, like, very, very close being for this build. But I don't think we take out Mamasaur for it. I think we like our double scaling a bit too much. Triple scaling in the case of Trollosaur. So yeah, another time, mayhaps. But he's very good with the Shielded Dinosaur. Every 3 seconds, it charges 3 seconds, so it's kind of almost has like half the cooldown. Golden could be good. We got 3 of those. We don't need that. There's already Diamond. You're overpoor. You're just not overpriced, bro. It's just ass. It's just not good. That's your problem. Damn, exactly enough. Hopefully we win. It could be a fort again. Hey, a fort beat us yesterday. It was a dually fort, not a pig fort. If anything, a pig fort's gonna be even worse. No, I don't see any fort. I do see 13,000 health though. Oh god. Oh no, he's gonna eat my ass, bro. If we eat his belt, would that like help? Eat his belt. Eat his belt. He didn't eat the belt. We'll cook. Does it have crit? Oh, no, but it did 600 poison. I mean, that's our weakest link, right? It's things that don't have stuff for us to eat. Because only one of these destroy medium items. That's Mamasaur. The other 2 are small. To be fair, Rex Specs wouldn't help us out there because we need to have more items, so we'd have to have 3 items. So that wasn't happening. But okay, maybe we died 7 Wednesday. That'd be fine. I'd still be happy. Let's enchant something though, and that'll help. We could upgrade Mamasaur, but I feel like that's not. I mean, they don't get faster, do they? I think it's just more scaling, more damage. Yeah, it's just 10 more scaling. That's not really worth giving up an enchantment for. Speaking of enchantments, damage effects is pretty fucking good. What does it do to Primal Core? Is it just double damage? Obsidian is double damage. I kind of want to double damage a Trollosaur and make his scaling insane. But Primal Core is going way faster. That's tough. I think I'm going to do Obsidian Trollosaur, though. That seems fun. And we're going to get the core a lot more consistently than Trollosaur, because that's a core. You get it at level 3 most of the time. Other stuff we get to play with less. Nice. So that's double scaling for it, too. 116 burn. Not bad. Probably don't care about. None of those are great. Honestly, we might have won last time if we had a bit more health. And we have a lot of cash. Give me 150 HP. Then Bizarre Con. We're not going to level up anytime soon. or get ahead on levels, I should say. Maybe we could though. I don't know. We'd go to 2 we'd go to 2 experience. If we fought a guy that gave 3 XP, we could then go to 6. I think we'd level up right before the fight. So maybe we can try that out. Actually, might be worth attempting. Gold loot me. Gunpowder. So back to when we used Uzi. You know what? Just for the sake of it. Nice 11. That's tough. This is tough though. Baron is our way to get 4, but we can't eat most of his stuff. In fact, I think he has no small items. Nope. Long area. He's got 1 small item with no media. Yeah, he's only going to eat 1 thing, which is quite bad for us. But it's a way to level up. If we really want HP, Baron is deadly. Baron is deadly, but we have Tanky Anky. Hold on. Okay. So, the solution here is, I guess, do it like this. I'll do it like that. Only scale Trollosaur versus scaling everything else a little bit. Trollosaur I really want to get scaled up. Well, we might be able to do like you, and that's still 2.8 seconds. This I think can kill. Because this gains shield equal to dinosaurs. Every time this attacks, we gain 1400 shield. And eventually we'll destroy the keychain, so he's not going to keychain as quickly. We're going to try that. I think we could win. If I'm wrong, so be it. He's going to burn a lot. Yep, our shield is getting huge already. We ate his keychain, so he's not going to get any Yep, nice. It happened exactly as I drew it up. And that's what made me wonder, we may do want Tanky Anky. Maybe we've done enough scaling. Because Tanky Anky with this Dinosaur and the Trollosaur is some insane sustainability. Against anything that's not poison, honestly, I think Mamasaur might be like, we keep it around so we can scale PvE fights. But Tanky Anky, I think, actually might be better. It's only sad when there's no one that has no one has small items. That's when it'll be sad. Outside of that, we're pretty happy with this. Let's see what we can find in the aerodrome. Valpak is a no. Titania is a no. Friends is good enough. We'll take Friends for sure. Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, every build's got a counter. But if we don't fight against poison, we're very happy. Medium? Come on, come on, come on.
What can I get?
No, 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 no. No, I hate you. We have 5,000 health now, too. We can upgrade this way. Yes.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
30 damage now. I don't know. Maybe I should have gone for Dinosaur. I just kind of wanted to see this guy get diamond. What's that mean? Like, this is not counted by eels, which is fantastic. Who are we up against? Dooley. Dooley usually has small items. He might not if it's a fellow dinosaur build, which would be bad for us. But let's just see what happens. Dinosaur's bad because small item killer is guaranteed to hit our dinosaur, which is kind of like our best part of the build. Right. Oh no, he's a bit of a freeze build. That's also kind of bad for us, unfortunately. We only have a few items, so they can freeze pretty quickly. But our damage is big. Oh, and dude, let this guy live. Bam. Eat, eat, eat. No, 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 no. Yes. They're cooked. Oh, nice crit. See, we would have lost if we had Mamasaur instead of Tanky Anky. Granted, you can say, hey, there's a chance we would have eaten Hammer or one of these. But I think this is the play. I think we go into the late game with Anky against PvP fights. And we just pray we don't see a poison. That was close. Okay, that's really good. That's like double. This is 2 chances we can scale this to Mamasaur today. This is epic battle. Morgulath. As a new guy, I think he has a few small items though. Actually, I think we can like kind of dunk on Morgulath a little bit. He's got a bunch of small. His biggest damage thing does more based on the items he has. So when we eat these, his best damage is going to be weaker. I like that a lot. Okay, that's really good for us. Let's do it.
My body is gone, but I remain.
I hope we don't kill him with Shield Dinosaur before these can go off. That's my only concern. He doesn't have that much. He's not that healthy. Come on. No, no. Hey, just in time. Gigantic. That's that scaling, for real, for real. Yeah, they went off just in time. Beautiful. 1600 attack on this Trollosaur. Oh, that's hot. Non-weapon, who gives a fuck? But like, what else would I get? I don't know. The build's complete, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I'll get an item. Thanks for the claw arm, I guess. I beat him last time. We beat him last time. We beat him again. Trash Titan would be pretty good, though. We could speed up. We don't need XP as much. I kind of want to just kill this guy again. I think it'll be fun.
Too hot here. Make angry.
Too hot here. Make angry. We've done before, we can do it again. So you really should have frozen that one. Oh, I only got to destroy one thing because of that. Come on, man. Why didn't you freeze this guy a bit more? This Trollosaur was getting outrageous. Was that another 200 scaling from like one thing being destroyed? No, it was only 130. Well, if these has gone off, it would have been crazy. Diamond tier meat every time. Use a tool each fight. Slow night. I mean, Dinosaur is a tool. It's pretty good. Actually, both these are very good. Crit chance. I'm gonna go guaranteed. Let's slow them down. I like that.
Power is wisdom. Something like that.
And then to Andy, I'm gonna say, honestly, the thing I like most is HP right now. Because the build I'm most scared of is freeze and poison. And HP helps against the poison, at least. You're a bit scared of freeze, well, I shouldn't be. No, freeze is like bad. Don't get me wrong. The reason that guy is no problem for us, his passive, the blizzard, freezes all non-weapon items for 2 seconds. When you have a non-weapon build, that cooks you. You are done after that goes off. But all of our stuff is weapon, so we really don't care about that guy very much. This could be an upgrade to like Dinosaur, Mamasaur, I guess. So sure. Nope. Okay. Bye bye. Mac. See, Mac's scary. If someone... Mac can have... Right now, Mac has really good poison and really good freeze. So I do wonder, like, do I ever do this? But there are, like, Mac builds that don't. There are Mac builds that are just pure damage. We only got small items. Should I really be scared? No, you should not be scared. You only have small items. Not for the most part. Honestly... I don't know. But that's why Bazaar is a good game. That's why Bazaar is a fun, engaging game. Depending on what Mac we fight against, Mamasaur or Anki could both be the better choice. And we don't know which Mac we're going to fight against. So I don't know. But there are a lot of really good medium items for Mac. So I think I'm going to hope that's not a damage Mac. I'm going to go Mamasaur. If I'm wrong, if we see a bunch of lifesteal, I messed up.
Get me any closer.
Let's see what's what. It's Burn. Burn is also good with shield, so that's still bad. We have some stuff we can eat, though. We'll see what happens. We got 21 regen. Oh, why does my stuff have like 15 slow? But we ate his shit. Nom nom. Nom nom.
You think you've hurt my feelings?
Okay. We pull out anyways. And I have to keep in mind that I still get a lot of shield, even if the only thing I have is Dinosaur. Why did everything get frozen for like 16 seconds? What the fuck was that? We're gonna have a heavy influence that slows 3 items for 8 seconds. Gotcha. And then this slows 4 items for 2 seconds. And this slows 4 items for 4 seconds. What? 4 items for 4 seconds? What the fuck? 4 items for 4 seconds? Yeah, it wasn't dangerous because he didn't really, like, do anything. He just slowed my shit down. But what do you mean 4 items for 4 seconds? Multicasted, too. No wonder my stuff was slowed for 16 seconds. That's insane. Anyways, dubs. 9 wins. Will we get 10? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. There's a chance. Do I rather go for a roll for Dinosaur or 150 more health? Give me the health. We just gotta live long enough. All we gotta do is live long enough. And we can get help from that in this regard too. 600 more HP for the day. Void Colossus. He might eat my shit. There's a problem. He might eat my shit before I eat his shit. That's bad. If that happens. Let's find out though. Let's learn. Do we win? I think we do. I think the dinosaur is like the best thing in the universe. Is what helps a lot here. Yep. We ate his shit. These didn't even go off. And his shit was 8. Nice. Destroy an enemy item for the fight. When you're using an adjacent item, charges for 1 second. Huh. I wasn't really thinking I'd actually get that. If I put this here, it goes off in 3 is +1. This goes off then right after for 2. So it goes off basically as fast as Mama Swing. It can destroy anything. That's why it's really nice. But it's probably not needed. It's probably unnecessary. Interesting though. Something that I might try in a future run. For now, I'm kind of just enjoying my dinos though. Sure. Let's see if we can pull a diamond dinosaur out of nowhere. Not today. I don't even need crypto. I could buy it, but we have so much money. Midsworth. Midsworth can be good though. Oh. Okay, Midsworth, you are worthless. Thanks for nothing, you ugly geezer. Pig, huh? Pig's interesting. We definitely probably do not focus Mamasaur here. I think we're gonna need the shield. Pig doesn't poison, that's the good news. Bad news that Pig can freeze. Bad news that Pig can easily have no small items. So this might be a just hope that Dinosaur gets us the victory kind of fight. Let's see what happens. We're level above. What's up, Kyber?
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Pig also heal. Yeah, I don't care about heal that much though. We have damage that eventually, especially with this dude. Is that an Ice Rinking Gauntlet? That's just kind of fucked up. So it is shield, which we're sad about that. I mean, freeze, not shield. Yeah, the freeze is bad. The freeze is bad. We're gonna eat something though. What do you eat? You eat the matchbox? That somewhat helps. Oh my god, it's going a lot. Oh my god. Yeah. The bad thing is that Pig can freeze. 5,000. That's impressive. I think that some of it comes down to these both went off, right? Did you never go off? What did you eat? Hold on. I wanted to play it back. Oh well. It was a good run. They had the ladle, which gets more burn whenever you freeze something. If we had destroyed, honestly, I feel okay because we could have won that. We got bad destroy triggers. It was part of why we lost. We destroyed the matchbox, which probably mattered the least to their build. If either of these had destroyed the stopwatch or the ladle, I think we win that. The Ice Rinking Gauntlets also probably helped to keep this down frozen more. Oh well, that is what it is, I think. It was still a good run. It was a fun run. Dinosaurs are pretty cool. I will say. We like dinos. We like dinos. I think one short is a little sad though. You know. Boop. Boop. Oh shit. Weekly challenges reset, huh? That's a shame. I thought they reset tomorrow for some reason. I think I missed out on at least one. Crap, dude. Actually, that's actually bad. I think I'm really behind on the prize pass for getting to the skin. 21 days. We're a third of the way through, and I'm a sixth of the way through the prize pass. Oh, yikes. I only want this Primal Dually, too. Oh, I might have really messed that up. Well, that's not for y'all to worry about. I just have to grind through these tickets. They reset Tuesday. Gosh darn it. Okay, that's fine. You think I would know that by now? I'm probably cooked. I'm probably not gonna get that skin. Oh well. Let's finish off, regardless of my misplaced there. Let's do some openings. We've got 47 Season 2 chests to open. Let's see if we can get a final chance at some of the cool stuff from last season. And get some gems besides. Okay, okay. Cauldron's pretty. The fire and the poison going is cool. Alongside a ticket. And then the Cobra, the Viper Cane. Okay, okay. We haven't gotten a single board skin. Despite having like hundreds of pulls. I'd really love to get to someday. Just some silvers there, nothing too impressive. Come on, come on. Kimurista Gamba. Aw, really? The skill we already had? This one must have been very common. I've gotten that like 3 times now, I think. Oh, last 10 pull. Then I gotta go one at a time. I just want it. Dude, I just want a board. I just want a board. Is that really so much to ask for? You again. Bro, getting on my nerves. Oh well. Dualtron's pretty cool, but I already had it, I'm pretty sure. Alright, when I gotta go to one at a time. And then we'll do these 10 pulls, and then we will call it, I think. Okay. It's bronze. It is what it is. You can do better. Come on. 60 gems is pretty cool. Take that at least. Okay. I mean, it's a good skin. Armadillo actually looks really nice here. I like the shining, but it's bronze. We're not getting the board. Oh well. I would have liked at least new skin though, one I didn't have before. We maybe didn't have electric eels, but I don't know. Final 3. Come on, something cool to finish off with. 2 left, 2 left. Do we know about anything about new character? No, we have no idea the next character's coming out. They could be months away for all we know. Last one of Season 2. What do we leave with? Armadillo. Oh, not impressive. Not an impressive finale to Season 2 chest. Shame that. Oh well, maybe Season 3 will start us off right. 20 more pulls. Let's see it. See something cool. Okay. Yeah, there's some fun stuff immediately. Cool. The Diamond Robotic Factory. Beautiful. Those are rare. Give them 3 more weeks. Maybe, dude. And the library is very fun. Is this effective? The papers moving around? It kind of looks a little weird how they disappear at the end there, but I like that. Good. That is indeed a better start. This Powder Keg skin's really cool, too. I like that. Ooh, like a little purple there. Okay. Hey, what's the other 10 pull? Doesn't have to be that good. We just got a diamond tier pull from that last one, so I'm very happy. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, we do like... I love me a cold room. Cold room is a great item, so that's cool. Hey, and this one gave me a chest back. Nice. If no new character in 3 weeks, we'll be getting a character. Gotcha. Hell yeah, brother. And that's what we're off for today. I'm also like, I might actually have to... I might skip passes now. I might skip 15 tiers. Because this Primal Dually skin, I really like it. I'll think on it. Maybe I can grind out enough, but I don't think I could. I think missing, I think missing I didn't play yesterday because I was like, didn't feel like it. I thought I had today to do weeklies, but I think I missed like 1 or 2 dailies and 1 or 2 weeklies. I think I'm too far behind to do it without skipping. Alright, but for now, y'all, that is where we're going to call it today. Good 4.5 hour stream. Very eclectic. Magic, the Bazaar, Zenith 0, all very fun. Tomorrow, we are going to do Honkai Star Rail in the morning. We're not going to get, like, finish with the story by any means. And in fact, maybe I should do events instead. I might even do events because I'm not sure if we could get to a good place in the story. So we might even see events happen. So do some galactic baseballing. We'll see how we feel. And then in the evening tomorrow, I should be doing Liza P. So look forward to those. You can never get too far to Battle Pass if you only play when you feel like it, for sure, for sure. But I like that dually skin hits though. The dually skin's hitting. Either way. Look forward to that, y'all. Saturday will be I think Claire Obscura is what I decided in the morning. Off Friday. And yeah, stay healthy, my friends.